Brother's gun?
Yeah.
Brother's gun was scary.
The last gun I shot was a AK, and I don't remember which model it was.
I wanted to shoot
And that was
a
like
friend's gun.
5 years ago.
He got rid of it before he did.
Oh, what's that?
It's a handgun. That shot 12 gauge.
Hand cannon.
Who needs a handgun that shoots tools?
Hello!
I like
Any of
starting
you
spontaneously.
left wing that don't like guns, just ignore the first 2 minutes of our session.
Bitch, we're left leaning and love guns. So
Yeah.
I said don't like guns.
I mean, to be fair, military wife. Yeah, military wife. His whole
military family.
Yeah. I'm also from a military family, but they all hate guns.
That's interesting. That's weird.
Yeah.
Your military is
Were they-
like sword away.
They were probably Air Force. Surprisingly, no.
Marines.
Which I found out. Which I seriously thought my grandpa was in the Air Force in World War II, but apparently they didn't have the Air Force in World War II.
They had an Air
Yeah,
Force.
Air Force.
I'm so confused now.
That's why I said plumbers.
Yeah.
Army, Navy, Marines, Navy, Army.
We had. I think we
It's
had
almost like
Army,
they
Air Force.
army graduated to another branch. Nope, we're back to the army. Cool.
I had a great uncle who served in the Vietnam War, and his plane. They had the planes that got shot down as soon as they crossed like enemy lines. My great uncle's plane was one that was found first by Bill Clinton. They actually contacted my family, and they went to Vietnam and uncovered it because the village people, they were like covered the planes up because they didn't want anything to do with the war. So they found it buried in a rice field.
That's good.
They said they knew who it was because his tip were recommended there.
Oh, nice. Well, I did have a great uncle who was in the. I don't know if he served in the wars or anything like that. But no, my gun history is all because of from my hillbilly. Really?
Redneck Californian. Why do we make friends with rednecks?
Because they're the fun people.
They're the ones, if you need to hide the body, you just ask them, they'll do it, no questions
Don't be
asked.
telling that live on stream. There's 19 people who potentially can watch this.
We got Dana right. We had a redneck friend that took a shooting one time. He admitted he cried after sex. Yeah.
Not normally want to comment on such things. That's sad.
It's hilarious. Feel bad for him.
And then he cheated on his wife and her sister.
No.
Oh no.
What?
Yep.
Is that why his dad lost like 500 pounds? Because he was just a huge disappointment? Depressed, probably.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my heck. Love family drama.
And then the sister left him and tried to go for one of our other friends. And he's like, bitch, no. I named her Walmart.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. She was the epitome of white trash. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Black soda.
Oh, gross. Just clean up the room.
You didn't clean up the table.
Yeah, it's true. It's your room. I shouldn't have to clean it.
You're the wife. I'm trying to remember.
Okay.
I don't know.
Who
Don't
wants
take
to
her. What
start
happened?
Recap?
I almost tortured someone.
Paper.
My paper.
Ah.
Yeah, I
A
almost
lot
tortured
happened.
someone. I liquefied a squirrel.
No, you didn't.
No, I jerkified a squirrel. That sounds really wrong.
Jerky 5. Jerky 5.
Yeah.
Whacked its squirrel off. You're not supposed to do it with pets.
Since when do we have a squirrel as a pet?
It's a potential pet. You're starting? Okay, go ahead.
I'm just spouting things off, trying to jog everyone's memory. me.
Okay, I can start. I remember some things.
Okay, go ahead and start.
Okay, we started. Message from Reiko because we're 6 months. We're way behind getting home. Like, where the hell are you? Oh, we're stuck here. It's gonna take us a while to get home, but we'll be there eventually. Jump 6 months. We're finally back. Gate guards are all over the gates, ballista, cannons. We questioned, but they let us in anyway. Notice the whole town is worse than we left it.
It's important.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right? You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Or killing a few children.
Yes, if you're in Star Wars.
I mean, she thinks I heard a lot of people die.
It did kill people.
Thanks to her, a lot of people have
You
died.
still want my neck?
The flood was
I don't know what you're
just,
talking about.
just the beginning. By the way, the flood is known as Event Zero.
Oh.
Harukai went into the trailer for that time. It was gone, burnt down. Then we went to what was
Stale ale.
Stale Ale. There we go. Went
Never
there.
would have remembered it if it weren't for notes.
Met Tim.
No.
No,
Jim.
Jim. I was sarcastic and answered sarcastically. He ignored us, and we finally got shown to Reiko through a magic door. And then we caught up a little bit. Tried to look at Kaine's staff again. Passed out. Head in the just. I don't remember what happened after that for a little. So I was just like, I was out. Turns out my forehead glows.
Yes, you already knew that.
I don't know what it does yet. But I made a magical map, made his map magical, along with a towel. The towel's going to get me. made a map 3, and the towel has prestidigitation on it. Then we realized one of your guys wasn't where he was supposed to be. And then you bet first one to catch gets 1,000 gold harder trade. Gone.
Haru is a show off.
Then we caught him, brought him back, interrogated him. Reiko made him see hell, and then we left the city to go try out Kaide's staff after Haru found out what it does. It drains life force. She used it on a squirrel, turned it to pretty much jerky. That's all I remember.
Turn the page for me.
All right, who's next?
Who is next?
You want more time to read?
I'll take that. Yes.
Autism powers, activate.
I was told I had to go last.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have to ask?
Yeah, he has to round everyone out. Plus, he remembers the teeny tiny details
He
that
does.
nobody
I
remembers. or cares
appreciate the
about.
teeny tiny details.
So Haru and I are getting back to town, and we get a message from Coco saying, "Hey, where are you? You should have been back like 6 months ago." We're like, "We're coming back. We got stopped. Sign about a war." Coco's like, "Oh yeah, that." We get back to town. We find out that they had burned down the Traveler's Rest. So we go to the Stale Ale to find them, and we're supposed to talk to Jen. But Haru had to be a sarcastic ass and answer the question wrong. So he's like, "No, you can't talk to Coco." So we were like, "Okay, let's talk to Flick." So they lead us down through these corridors. A couple of guys tried to jump us. We get to a magic door, and where they are. We catch up. We're going to overthrow. No, we're not overthrowing the town.
That was considered.
Yeah. Coco decides that he is going to reach a agreement with the leaders so people can still practice magic and everything. We start fiddling around with my staff. Everyone passes out. Everyone passes out. We all have visions.
It's a staff to an ant. They all have a pin too. It's all depends on perspective.
Wow.
We all pass out. I have a vision that I'm a vampire killing
From your
people.
wife's perspective. And I'm not just talking about in game.
Oh. That's the reason why he exterminates ants for a living.
You're snarky.
He's gotta take, yeah, see, it's easy to exterminate ants. He's gotta take out the competition. Ow. Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
Three luck points to Kaide, Reiko, and Flicker.
Yay! I have so many luck points.
Let's see. Yeah, we all pass out. Haru's head starts glowing, so Flick tries to cover it with a towel, and it burns a symbol into the towel. So I decide to put his forehead just on the table, and then his forehead burned a mark into the map, and now they have a holographic map. While looking at the map, we notice that one of his guys is not where he's supposed to be. So Haru goes Super Saiyan and just teleports practically right to the guy.
In the transition, just I got this.
Brings him back. We torture him. He says he's working for the mayor or something.
That was pretty mild torture, but okay.
Nearly torturings.
Psychological torture. Then he decides that he's going to be a triple agent.
Did?
Yes,
Yeah,
he did.
quadruple agent.
Nope.
I thought he was going to go to the mayor and tell him the information that he wanted him to.
That's called double agent.
You know
I
what?
said triple agent.
No,
That's
double
why I
agent.
wrote, that's why I wrote down.
He said double agent. And then he said, you could be a triple agent and betray me again. And tell the mayor. Or a quadruple agent if
I
you
thought
wanted.
technically he was already being a double agent.
No,
Yeah.
no, he was a guard. He
Employed
was
by
being
me.
employed by him. And the mayor was using him as an agent to find out secrets.
Okay.
He was not at all part of Reiko's intrigue plan.
Anyway, so Coco decides that he's going to show him a vision of hell. He goes running off.
But Reiko decides to show everybody he should go.
Yeah, but we were just able to, deal with it.
You're like, oh, this is normal.
Yeah.
Everything is fine.
Yeah, so we go out
Stop
into
staring
the,
at me, Wall.
yeah, we leave town to figure out exactly what my staff does, and we find a squirrel.
Squirrel.
I use my staff, and squirrel turns into hairy jerky.
Jerky.
So
Jerkified.
they're like, well, it's gonna be weird if we just left town and then come right back, so let's kill a deer. So those two just demolish the deer.
Well, they just dragged us.
Overkill.
I was like,
Oh yeah, that's what happened.
They're like, stab!
Yeah, we were playing with the deer, and they were just like, no, food, kill. Yeah, I was gonna use it as a horse. Take it back, have it for dinner. I think that's where we ended. Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay.
Don't have to.
No, you don't. You don't have to. You can always not give a recap.
I mean, you already don't.
Wow, that's rude.
She doesn't have to give a recap. She keeps notes.
Since you do the video recap.
Oh, yeah,
I've done 3 already.
We'll do 4.
We're supposed to have 5.
Plus that 5.
You're really behind.
It's fine.
Get
They take me like an hour to make it. It's fine.
get Autism Powers over here to help you out.
Yeah, no, I need to bring over my laptop one day and just both of us go at it.
I don't know if our spouses.
Not like that! What?
Freezing.
We're polyamorous as long as you give me a heads up so I'm not here hearing it.
Apparently, I'm fucking Kira. I'm sorry.
You can give the recap. I'm not.
I did.
Go ahead.
Hey, man, let's just go.
I'm
Let's
done.
go to a movie or something.
Okay.
I don't think I missed tech. That's fine.
Wait, not Aaron's type. He fucks pans.
Like,
Sorry, I
metal,
had to.
like metal pans.
It's the running joke with pansexuality. We just get really turned on by cookware.
Yeah.
He said you.
That's
I
why
actually
we had
the
to
first
get
thought in my
new
head. I was
pans.
like pans, like actual pans.
I don't want any food good topic against
It just, it just adds that little special zing.
It's a special sauce.
Oh.
Oh,
I
Wait,
don't need my
my
D&D
abs
group
hurt.
to be polar animals, please. No.
No, you're good. I don't have anything to worry about on this side.
I will try not to make polyamory jokes at your guys' expense anymore.
It's fine. Go ahead. I was like, I can't do anymore.
Time for the recap.
We are gathered here today
Should we give him a time limit?
knowledge. I can't say that. I can't do that. Yeah.
to discuss marriage.
Marriage.
Marriage is what brings us together today. Love, true love, in the holy matrimony.
Yeah, can we get to the actual recap?
No, there's still an hour left in the movie he needs to quote.
5 years have passed since we last been here. And I'm thinking, where the fuck is my help? And so I go as a true and kind and benevolent ruler of people.
People.
Hey, we haven't seen you. It's been after the planned get together. Where are you? I am so worried about you.
Oh, sorry.
I want to know how my servant is doing.
Reiko's still asleep right now. Why don't you give it to him and
And I get a
read
response,
us?
hey, yeah, sorry, we meant to contact you, but we have no way of actually doing that. We're a little held up. By the way, how are things? Oh, you know, things are alright. Might have started a civil war.
My wife got arrested.
Might got arrested. You know, the usual. What? And then radio silence for the next 6 months. In that 6 months, bunch of stuff happened. That's all you get, because that's all we got. And so, Flick and I are in a nice little hidey hole because, you know, apparently being a resistance leader is a bad thing. I never would have guessed that. So we're in there just planning and trying to figure out the best possible way to resolve this situation. And, just chillaxing down there. Nothing too bad. And then we get a knock on the door. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Hey, there's someone who wants to see you play. Yeah, okay. Maybe they can go see him. A couple minutes later. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Hey, let us in.
What's the password?
Password. It's the help. No, that was the password last month. Is us your best friends? No, that was the password 2 months ago. Take them back. Okay, boss. No, wait, no. I'm kidding. I know them. They can come in. Well, why aren't you guys coming in? I told you guys you could come in. Ah,
Oh yeah, gotta open the door.
yeah, fine. I guess we'll let you in. Ah, God, you're fucking useless. Open the door. Oh, look, it's a reunion. Yay. You started a civil war? Not intentionally. But, speaking of that, since you got nothing else to do, want to help out? Yeah, okay. So, what are you planning? Well, we got a couple options. Option number 1, burn the whole motherfucker to the ground. That's kind of, backwards progress for everybody. We'd rather not do that. Option 2, completely take over the government. With that, you need to know a lot of people and a lot of right people, and it's just a lot of work. I know. I will gather all the leaders, and we'll meet in the town square. Just you? Yeah, just to talk. And if I have a lot of people with me, they might think it as, a threat, something bad, bad stuff will happen. So, just me. But I'll also get all my supporters who feel comfortable saying, hey, this is why we want magic. And they will write letters saying, hey, this is why we want magic. We can show them that. Maybe if we can convince them, they'll give us a quarter of the city so we can practice magic freely and everything will be happy. And we can show them, hey, see, it's not a bad thing. Anyways,
Water?
I'm hungry. Hey, they interrupted my lunch. Could you go give me my lunch? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so as a side note, in this mode, we contacted Peltor. You sent a message to Peltor.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So, how was it out on the road with you guys? Oh, it was really great, fun, relaxing. Except for the last bit where we found out that the, Norse gods were trying to take over the world. We said that they got something, and now that something's on everything, and now they're looking for the bearer, I think it was.
And Flick's like, great.
Well, pretty sure we know who the bearer is. Hey, pal, Jor, want to call a truce? This is a truce. Once everything's over, I'm coming for you. Okay, Batman.
So Skyhook suddenly picks up Reiko and he's off.
Oh, and by the way, your brother says hi. Great. That's what I wanted to know. Well, Hey, what are you gonna do with this? Still have that? Yeah. Have you used it? No. So what have you been doing it? It's just been on my back. Fucking why? It's scary. Well, yeah. Have you looked at it?
Oh, not this. Since the last time I looked at it, last time I looked at it, I passed out.
Oh gosh.
Is that the first strike?
Is that considered metagaming if you're adding when he's doing recaps to that?
Yes.
Well, do you want to look at it again?
Oh, yeah, sure, bud. I could do that totally.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my favorite.
Stop putting your paperwork and going away. Come on.
It's the fan.
Oh, I can look at it.
Was that her?
It's me. Oh no.
Okay, that was those two first.
Let's go to first time.
And I got to think, and you're like, hey, I guess I should try that. Fuck. My turn. Fuck. See stuff. Ooh, what type of stuff? Be a nom nom. Fuck. Well, that was ominous. Let's go figure out what it does. I know what it does. You know what it does?
Makes people pass out.
Yeah.
It sucks the life away from you.
It's Bill Cosby stuff.
Wow.
Wait, I messed up. Yeah. I was on the table. I don't know. I'm gonna touch it. This is a high fantasy, not a sci-fi world. What the fuck are you doing in here, hologram? I'm being helpful. Yeah, you are, buddy. Oh, fuck.
Holograms are in high fantasy. What are you talking about? It's called illusion magic.
That's true.
And the higher the fantasy is, the more complicated, the more hologram-like the illusions are.
Oh, fuck. It's Tim. Tim's not where he's supposed to be. Tim. Hey, Tim. Hey, buddy. Yeah, boss. Can you go get Tim for me? Yeah, boss. You know anything other than that? No, boss. Wait. Yeah, boss. Well, first person to reach it gets 1,000 gold.
You see the outline partners.
It's just the anime where they're like, and they're gone.
5 minutes. You're late. Gold will be paid in installments. Hey, Tim. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Well, I was gonna go pay off a debt. Don't fucking lie to me. What you doing? Fine. I was gonna go tell the mayor about the empty room. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it was an empty room. Hey, how did you know it's an empty room? Hey, that's right, buddy. How do you know it's an empty room? With a little bird toy, everybody not look at it. You told me. No, the fuck I didn't. We got 3 options for you, buddy. 1, you die. That's not a good thing. Well, don't really know if it's die. It's, see this? See this little staff? See, it's scary. We don't know what it does, officially. Want to be our test subject? No? Cool. That rules out option 1. What are the other options? Option 2, you work for me again. Well, how? By being a double agent. I give you information, you tell that information to the mayor. What's option 3? You get your whole little family group and get the fuck out of town. We'll take option 2. That's going to involve trust. And I want to trust you, buddy. Do you want to trust me? Yeah. Good, and I want to trust you. Okay. Do you want to know what will happen if you don't? What? Hell. Yeah. Well, since we still don't know how the staff works, want to go figure out how the staff works? Yeah, okay. Fuck, how are we going to get out? Have a way. Hey, look, a squirrel. Hey, look,
Squirrel!
hey, look, it's no longer a squirrel. Pain. Blah. The fuck was that? I don't know, I dropped my staff. Yeah, you did? Should we go back? Well, it'd be kind of weird if you went out and came back. Because nobody really goes and walks around here anymore because, it's dangerous or some shit like that. We need to go hunt food. Hey, look, a deer. Oh, look, the deer's going to be our friend. No, the fuck it's not. That deer is dead. It cooked and it frozen at the same time. How does that happen? Magic, bitch! Well, have fun carrying it. I gotta be invisible again. Oh, yeah. Here, one. I want you to carry it. Hey, welcome back. It's a good looking deer. I know. It's a good looking deer. Why are you having the woman carry it? Are you not a man? No, because the one.
Do not.
Yo, Flower Keep. What? Got a deer. Cool.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Gonna have free deer stew for everybody. Yay! That's gross. Food. Sleep. Wake up from sleep. Hey, I'm being pulled somewhere. Hey, no you're not. Why the fuck am I out here? Why am I naked? That's why I'm naked. Poof, human naked. I'm going back to bed.
Everybody skipped it, including the person it was important to. Kira. No, Kaide.
The ambassador.
Is
Yeah, your
getting a
ambassadors.
vampire ambassador sent her way.
Yeah.
You guys were passed out. He said you'd have.
I didn't know anything about
I
it.
know. So after you
You
got
did
this,
not.
after you activated the staff, you got the.
Yeah, I remembered it when he was
Kaide
talking.
had more visions of fighting people and had a voice. No, she didn't have more visions. She had 2 voices whispered to her. The voice she instantly recognized as leader Maul saying, "This was the staff." And another voice saying, "We will send you an ambassador." Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get drinks. What do you guys want drinks?
Yes,
What
please.
do you want?
Okay.
Dr. Pepper.
Dude.
Do Dr.
No, we're
Pepper.
asking for her.
Do.
Who wants some Red Bull? Or not Red Bull, but crap. Whatever. It tastes like singing.
Red Bull.
No, the alcohol.
Oh, Fireball.
Fireball. He wants
Yeah,
Fireball.
let's not.
Cinnamon drink.
Spicy.
Okay, whatever.
Spice.
I can.
That tastes my new.
It does taste right.
Oh, okay. I've never had it before, so I don't know what it tastes like. I'm just being weird.
I'm gonna try the official brand of Spice Factory that just came out last year.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I want it so bad.
So I believe we were just waking up.
Yes.
I just had Reiko back to bed.
Eagle impact bed. So the rest of the night is uneventful. Okay. So that we're up. Getting up in the morning. Haru and Kaide would normally be the first up, since this is like week 3 or day 3 of being back from the travel is still on travel.
Yeah. Used to waking up super early and being on the road.
So when you wake up in the morning, Haru,
He's gonna nudge Kade a little bit. Hey, wait, time to get up.
seems to be not
I heard
responsive.
my name.
She mumbled it this week.
Yeah, she apparently mumbled in her sleep.
Juice.
This is for alcohol, you know that.
Is juice. Ah.
Even knowing ahead of time what it was I wanted. It's just like,
That's why I didn't ask you.
I was gonna lean out and kiss
It's the
Kade
only
on top of
drinks
his head.
one time
Hey, time to get up. I'm gonna get the
You said that to me?
yes.
Okay, I'll be down in 10 minutes.
Good thing I didn't have to pay attention because all I heard was wow, 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 wow.
That's what I hear whenever you talk.
Oh yeah. He erases it with 2 marks.
Because he made it funny.
it's randomly made it hard.
I think that's your death counter. Oh no.
Look, it's like Hangman. Draw a full person and it's over.
It's hard hands out of the breakfast.
It's pretty quiet. Barkeep is there, but he's kind of like just sipping on something. Just kind of barely late.
Chardonnay.
There's no one else really downstairs. It's real quiet.
How bright is it outside?
It is probably early morning.
Not waking up this early. And just sit down at the bar and just get like just a basic breakfast.
Let me get right on that.
Take your time. I'm in no rush.
Okay.
8 hours later.
Here's your lunch.
Here's your breakfast.
Okay.
Daddy, no.
Okay, when you come down 10 minutes later, he's still sitting there waiting for us to.
Also, we order basic breakfast.
Bartender's not up here. Haru is the only one in the room.
I'll walk
Into the kitchen.
Yeah.
You can see the one lone guy like drinking whatever he was drinking and kind of half cooking the food.
Oh, I was gonna ask you to make me breakfast, but
more.
I can help
Just-
you.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm not super great at cooking, but I can help at least.
Flashbacks of the trip. Just
Okay.
I cooked lizards.
If you want to.
Lizards.
Supplies. There's some food here and some supplies over there.
Okay.
Go ahead and start cooking.
Yeah, okay. What do I roll for that?
Technically, cooking is falls under survival.
here we go.
Hey, I bumped up my survival last time, so 26.
You cook some really good food.
I make enough for those two as well when I get them.
Okay.
I rolled a 2 and got a 19 survival.
You guys are at the point where most of your roles are make amazing things.
Because of my headband. I don't have to put red into it.
He's so angry looking. Yeah, it's so cute.
It's Magnus.
He was very cute then. Where is he? Anyway, he was
Hiding.
He's probably under the bed on there.
We gotta stop
About-
waking up this early.
mean, I probably would have still slept, but you woke me up. But
We've been on the road way too.
yeah.
An hour later, Reiko and Flicker wake up.
Oh my bad.
It's good I hadn't decided to lean back or we would
I would have punched him right in the jaw.
Time to taste depression.
But
You know what? You're the one
You
that's like, I
acted it
gotta
out.
get this. This looks interesting.
drinks are usually better when they're cold. I feel like pizza.
That's a very
You lose 5
off-brand coat.
No.
You will actually lose 1.
I like pizza cold. It's
Right.
good.
I have to warm that up at least a little bit.
Pizza
Cold
deserves
pizza
to be
is the
eaten
breakfast of
as it was
kings.
made.
Only fresh pizza.
Yeah, he doesn't eat leftovers.
And hard time.
If I have to warm it up, I'll warm it up back in the oven, throw it on the pizza string a little bit.
That is one way to
Growing up with 9 people in the house, I ate a lot of leftovers.
Wait, what? How does that work? Because the more people in the house, the less
Make
likely
more
there's
food.
leftovers?
Made more food. We had leftovers on purpose, and we would use the leftovers for other
We
meals.
had 5 people in the house, and if there was leftovers, it was a miracle. And now I make stuff for myself, and I'm like, I have to have leftovers because I can't eat all of this by myself.
What were you gonna say?
With 2 other siblings, we were lucky we had food.
My mom
Oh, I
had
did 5 people total.
aspirations.
Oh,
That
yeah.
include, yeah, 2 siblings.
My mom would always say that if she didn't become a nurse, she wanted to become an army cook. She so became an army cook. She cooked for an army.
Their hands are hot. Gross.
Even though
Yeah,
there
no,
was
Mommy's
mostly
bored, they
just
can't help it.
me and my dad at home. So
Okay.
we had lots of
I'm gonna. Yeah, so I have what you say. I'll just
Go downstairs. Okay.
put on a robe. It's just a fucking robe.
The only people downstairs.
They're-
You
My,
get
my,
downstairs.
my peeps know my eccentricities by now.
When you get downstairs, you have the barkeep who is now eating food next to Kaide and Haru, who are also eating food.
Good
Oh,
morning.
morning. Hey, I made you food, but it might be a little cold by now.
It's actually really good. She's gotten a lot better.
Thank you.
I don't have my tester here. Go in and
Goes back upstairs. Like,
I'm coming.
I'm gonna go in and make good old Irish coffee.
I come down the stairs. Purify food.
Not that
Do you think we would poison you?
Just in
Yes.
case.
You're from the kitchen. Yes.
You, yes. Fleck, no, I'm okay with Fleck.
bad. Yeah.
You have no idea how many times you've been tried to been killed.
It's actually just 0 times. But somebody's just paranoid.
The cup is moved side to left and I left it. Poison.
Somebody sneezed after taking a bite. Poison.
I choked a little bit.
so I just thought of a sneezing poison.
Uh-oh.
You can't stop sneezing.
That'd be hilarious.
It's got cat in
Ouch.
it.
Well,
It calls for fur of cat.
I'll sit down at the bar and drink my Irish coffee and yeah, I guess I'll eat some weird food. Like not like my serving, just
Some of your food.
Surprised that she'd have any
No.
left.
I'll shoot you over to take your plate. I'll eat this then.
It is cold.
Right through the good old days. Cold food.
We like the good old days. Out from underneath the bar. He's on the wrong side of the bar, but out from underneath the bar. So Hands you some standard. I was told you really like them.
No.
Well, I'm feeling a little more awake now.
Make croutons that bread.
Croutons are good. But stale bread is not.
Fucking look.
It's tasty.
Eat them without a salad. Look, a bag of croutons!
So there was this one brand of croutons, I can't remember what. It tasted like the way rabbit food smelled.
Mm.
Yeah, sometimes there's bad croutons.
Rabbit food? I don't imagine it smells good though.
Does not smell
Rabbit food does not smell good.
good. It is not.
It's almost kind of sweet, actually. Sweet and earthy. What's it like?
I don't like rabbits.
I don't like rabbits either. They're gross.
I found out rabbits are not fun.
This predators.
Because we were sleeping on his cousin's couch and she had bunnies. And they were very noisy. And
Bunnies, huh? Okay,
Yes.
bunny.
we get two of them.
Female and female.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They're
Okay,
That's what I
noisy.
was
Yeah.
getting- That's what I was getting at.
Yeah, she really wanted to breed them and make the little baby rabbits.
That's what I'm showing.
Well, anything worrying happened to you guys last night?
No, but now I'm concerned with the way you phrase that question.
We actually got sleep in a comfy bed.
Yeah.
That was worrying. I'm pretty sure it's a mimic. Mimic beds.
He had a little sleepwalking episode. In his, true form.
Was it the sleepwalking?
Where was he going?
To your guys' room for some reason. But for you to possess? Do you remember anything again last night?
Do I remember anything?
Just the dream you were having.
It was how your brother is slaughtering. Yeah.
Yes, I like that.
No, all I remember is, Valjor, my bro, going along a foresty type area, just murking everything along that they saw.
Fine.
That's scary.
And Valjor was using stuff that he shouldn't know.
Oh, joy.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's just in the dream, but I'm highly doubt it at this point.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to figure out your shit here and then go and select Haldor and your brother.
Just because they come in the form of nightmares doesn't mean that they're not
Yeah, I
good
know.
hits.
We also have to be aware that there might be a vampire visiting.
A what?
The what?
A vampire visiting.
Got the pills already, gosh dang it.
Yeah. So
Holy
I
rain!
read that, Eric Mob said that an ambassador is coming, and
Eric Mob?
Your mom spoke to you?
I didn't tell you guys that.
You didn't tell
No.
me this?
You need that detail well on purpose.
No, your mom
She's
spoke to
probably
her.
not.
It's probably not. You heard two voices.
You heard
One of
what?
them was clearly your mom telling you, yes, use the staff. The other one was
Well,
an
I'm just
unknown
assuming that the unknown voice was working for Eric Mob. Yeah, so
As a character, that's not
Yeah,
what she thinks.
Eric Mob said that, I need to keep using the staff. And then one of her followers, I assume, said that someone was coming to visit. And I assume since, Eric Mob, goddess of vampires, I'm assuming, vampire.
I believe they specifically said an ambassador is coming to visit.
You got it too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like when she killed this girl, I heard "Mommy Revenge." Yeah, I don't know. I guess that works.
Keep talking
Your
about this.
mom needs a new title, Mommy Revenge.
Heard "Mommy Revenge" say, "Yes, watch." Like, that's what I'm doing. And after, I heard an ambassador will be coming your way. So I guess we should, prep for a vampiric ambassador.
How come they never tell us these things? We're always the last ones to know.
That's fine.
Hey, I tell you a lot of stuff. It's just there was a lot on my mind yesterday.
That's true. That is true. Potentially, secrets getting out, traitors.
And figuring out my brother is in this world.
That-
And that he's alive. Wait, how did your brother even get here?
That is a great question. I'll get
Well,
some-
I'll be sure to ask him while he's trying to kill me.
That is the right
See,
time to ask.
I have a bigger concern. If your brother's here, could your dad have sent him?
Probably not, because Dad still wants an actual male heir because, tradition.
Yeah, but both of you are kind of disappointments to him.
Brother was never a disappointment.
So I mean, you're,
Yeah, but he didn't kill you when he was supposed to.
does it
Just-
mean
Just because you're disappointed at one time doesn't mean you're a disappointment.
You do it multiple times.
Yeah, I earned that title with the sweat of my brow.
And the blood from his throat.
does it mean we inadvertently also solved the thing with the patriarchy back in your family? Because they don't exist anymore. Once your dad dies, unless they have another child, which I highly doubt. They have another brother. Oh, we only have the one.
Two brothers, or a brother and a sister.
I swear you
Guess
have
who's
those 5
inheriting
brothers.
the family title now?
I thought it's through the male line, though.
The male line holds the house title, but there's no male line. Shit. Or one of the secondary.
That's if you would give it up to her.
That's the only way someone gets it is if he dies. So either he's going to have another kid through his wife, promote one of the concubines to a secondary wife, one of the cheaties to a secondary wife, and say this is my new legitimate heir. Or when he dies, if he fails to do either of that, it'll either be his daughter
Or the person who killed him.
or well, the person who killed him could possibly, or one of the secondary houses of the family will take over as the main leader. Most likely, she would kill them, and so it's either whoever kills his dad or her.
Or both.
What if she's the one who kills him?
That's not likely.
She adores her dad.
And so does your sister.
I know. Don't remind me.
No, his sister hates your dad.
What?
Your sister loves his sister.
Interesting.
I'll imagine your sister is Azula from Avatar. That's all I imagine.
Yeah. Pretty much.
She does not have twisted thoughts about that her mother hates her, which is so bad. That is the biggest distinction you could draw between those two characters.
But still psychotic and very unhinged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can use the way to try.
I don't know if it's real. I really need to look into it more, but apparently they are doing a Avatar: The Last Airbender
Yes.
Like
Why
I
not?
said,
movie with the Looms.
Oh yeah, they're doing that too.
I'm so excited.
Heard about that.
Not gonna happen anytime soon, but
Yeah, it's coming out in like 3 years.
well,
but
it's like the
Well, they have
writers
this-
and actors striking out right now,
oh yeah, that.
so things aren't gonna be made for a while.
Actors
No, they are.
They are now.
As of this.
Was it-
this week?
The Actors Guild
This
of
week,
America
yeah.
joined.
This is as well as like the main cast of Oppenheimer walked out of their own premiere over in the UK. So it was like Matt Damon and
It's
I can't remember. He did Scarecrow with Batman.
I don't know the name of that actor, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. You know, him and then the rest of them, like, I can't remember.
Unless Scarecrow pops up in another Batman movie, so it's the second one that was,
I
or the first one.
picture.
Seems like we have to.
I can picture Scarecrow, but for some reason I'm picturing him in
Besides Batman Begins.
Inception. That's wrong though.
That is wrong. I think Matt
Cillian
Damon was
Scarecrow
also
the
part
character,
of that.
not that.
Yeah.
Not
What?
Cillian Murphy.
Cillian Murphy, that's the one.
Is
Can I
he
see a
in
picture?
That trilogy, but I know there's like 8
Is it
different
the right
trilogies
person I'm
Batman
thinking
trilogies.
of?
The one where
No.
Scarecrow appears in
Yes.
Oh, it is?
Is he in Inception? Why am I picturing
No.
him in Inception?
It's not Inception.
That's not an Inception character. No, it's not an
You're
Inception
thinking of
character.
DiCaprio?
Yes, it is.
No.
No, he's one of the side characters. He's like
Cillian
the,
Murphy was in Inception.
yeah, he's like
He's
the
Fisher.
antagonist rich guy.
James Fisher.
Oh,
I've
I
not
forgot about
seen-
that. I've not seen that in a long time.
I've not seen either in
I haven't seen Inception.
10 years.
Yeah,
That's
I
I've
really
seen,
think
I've
he's
seen the end
only-
of it.
I think he's only in the Dark Knight trilogy
He's only in Dark Knight.
because he's in the first one and the third
Right, he's one of the prisoners in the third one.
one. No, he's the judge.
Yeah, he was a prisoner, he got released, and now he's a judge. Because the criminals were running Gotham at that point.
I don't think I saw that movie.
And he's a fear-based character, so it makes
Drugs.
sense that the criminals are running, that he'd be the judge who will be in charge of all the fear in the city.
Anyway, where were we?
Anyway, your sister taking over the family.
So we were hypothesizing who takes over.
Hypothetically.
Well, we still got
Is it turning into Looms on me?
No,
1
it's
week, 6 days
It's
until the
not
meeting.
yours.
It's angry face.
It's lost an eye.
It just got rubbed off a little bit.
Yeah, it's
Still there.
winking. It's no longer winking.
Anyway, sorry.
You're rubbing off our cat now too.
Why are you all diddling the pets?
Did you guys get any length of time when the ambassador is supposed to show up?
I said, like, right away. Or soon. I was kind of in shock that, Eric Mob was even talking to me, and then someone else came through saying that they're sending someone. I was a little, preoccupied, thinking, oh, fuck.
Well, you should probably prepare for that.
I swear I
Just
told
in
you guys
case.
that yesterday.
Nope. Don't even tell your husband. I see how it is.
I thought I told you.
And look, we are now witnessing the breaking apart of marriage.
Breaking up because of that.
And you can definitely see the lack of trust.
Meaning, you didn't tell her, so that's lack of trust as well.
Yeah.
Now that's preoccupation. I already clarified that.
Communication.
We're not breaking up because
You have to remember the 3 C's of relationships: communication, cunnilingus, and coitus.
Wait, what the hell was the second one?
Cunnilingus.
I don't know what that is.
You gotta lick that booty hole, buddy.
Oh,
That's terrible.
you broke AJ.
Okay.
So
Right.
we broke Kira, we broke AJ, now we need to break
I
Chris.
think you were just broken.
I don't think Aaron needs his character sheet.
Fine, I'll just be a little lower. He's got backup. When are we supposed to meet today, my brother? Connection meters?
No, it's
That's
2
in 2
weeks.
weeks.
Oh, 2 weeks.
Currently,
now.
1 week, 6 days.
Oh, I feel like I slept for 2 weeks.
I thought it's up for a week.
What?
Except for a week. 3 weeks since last session.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of a failed joke.
Yeah, that's a little failed. I didn't get it, I'm sorry.
No, I heard it too, yeah.
I was just gonna go back to bed and sleep until
For 2 weeks.
yes.
That's funny because that's the amount of time we'll have until next session.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think your husband has depression.
I had it.
But-
I knew that.
What about the 29th of thing, so you can.
I'm on the camping, yeah. That's why I said 2 weeks.
3 weeks.
There's a full 2 weeks in the week.
I've had depression since my parents died.
Only since then?
That's just an excuse. Get over it.
Yeah, you just need to be
That is
happy.
grounds for divorce.
You sound like your mother.
No, my mother sounds like
My mother's dead! How dare you! That's literally what he was just
I was like,
doing.
my mother sounds like
His mom, we went out to dinner
My
one day,
mother's dead! You
and his
killed her!
mom was saying that she likes me because I remind her of her. And he's like, Mom, please don't say that. She's like, what? That's a good thing. He's like, no, I don't want to think about fucking you.
There's a dumb thing I saw that was like, guys go after girls who are like their moms because they like that. No.
It goes the other way too. Girls go after guys for like their dad. I've seen that.
Oh, sucks. I didn't say it was weird. I just said sucks. And it's not true. Not everybody.
Are you saying you don't want to roleplay Oedipus?
Yes.
Anyway, we have
Not into Greek tragedies.
someone supposedly coming to
What
visit.
about Electra?
I don't know
Um,
that one.
That's the female Oedipus. No.
I didn't know that one existed. Electra made me think of Daredevil from Marvel
Yeah.
Comics. I'm like, I don't know what she has. She's
she's
her
gonna
problem.
be the new Deadpool
She
coming out.
is. She's coming back as the new one, as Electra.
That's
So excited. Jennifer Garner, the original Electra. Oh, she's coming back. It was a good movie. Those were my favorite movies.
what we're talking next month.
Well, in Marvel.
I know, Quicksilver. That's
she's
it.
not an X-Men.
She's not an X-Men.
Part of
If anything, she was more
Daredevils.
closely related to the Defenders,
Like
but
Wanda versus Jean Grey is gonna happen sometime.
I don't even know the X-Men, and you're just throwing out she's in the Defenders? Oh, I totally know them. Fuck off!
Fuck off!
I just-
We need to start rolling dice. I'm moving out of room on my board for what?
that was a pretty good roll.
So you get
Reroll
points for
it!
rerolling.
No.
I got plenty. Yeah, it's a decent roll.
So you had breakfast.
Oh no,
You
I
did a lot of
have
talking.
15 luck points.
Okay, so even if I got rid of 5 luck points from everybody's boards, you'd still be like, woo, who cares?
I have none.
I know.
I had a chicken have -1.
How
So-
do you have negative?
Do we want to fast forward to the 2 weeks to the meeting, or do we want to cover things in between?
Is the ambassador not coming at that time?
He
What if they show up at the same
has
time?
not shown up at that time.
That would be concerning.
I say we just fast
Yeah, it was another extra party in this whole convoluted bullshit.
Not much.
So if you guys want to fast forward, or
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay, fast forwarding.
Okay, Reiko, we're going to do a series of high lows. Hi.
Well, you said it.
Sorry, high low. I'm too tired. Maybe I'm high.
Yeah.
Because you got high. Because you got high.
What did I
You
get?
got high.
Okay, is it high or low, man?
Have a big look.
Is it high or low?
High.
Another high or low?
Oh,
Another one.
Oh, it's
high.
Hello!
not. Hello.
It's me.
Everybody thought of the same song. You two will get luck points.
Yay! I got my liquid back.
High.
One more.
Exactly middle.
That's not how that works. Actually, no, I did not roll a 50, so no. And one more.
Low. I am kicking ass right now.
I don't think so,
Okay.
Tim.
Who goes?
You got every
With you.
single one wrong.
When we go to the meeting, who is anybody actually coming with you?
It's just
Yeah, we'll come.
a good old peasant group.
I told you that before you know 6 more letters that you were trying to play. Okay. When you get
Can
there,
we also write letters saying that why magic should be allowed?
you know, yes.
Okay, and I'm gonna write a letter saying why, I think magic should be allowed.
This is something. It's for the actual characters, not the character sheets. The character sheets are over there.
Why are they over there?
I don't know, because they were sitting in front of me for some reason, and I put them on the chair because that's where I put all my things.
That will be a combination check, 2 checks for that, a linguistics check and a diplomacy check.
Oh,
So roll. Tell me.
what was the first one?
Linguistics.
Linguistics.
Linguistics is so 17.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy is 31.
You get across your message. The only limiting thing is that some of your words, some of your sentences aren't exactly proper sound. So your point is given. Linguistics is what holds you back a bit. Okay. Anybody else? Anything particularly you did for 2 weeks while you're working?
Not really, no.
Sure, waiting.
Yes, you're 2 weeks before the meeting. We're kind of skipping most things.
Yeah.
Actually, screw it. I'll write a letter as well.
The write a letter as well. Yeah, check.
Okay, linguistics.
I guess I should, technically speaking.
Nat 24 to 34.
Okay.
And diplomacy,
Got a little bit right. Yes.
23 for diplomacy.
Okay. Are you going to write a letter? Are you really going to write a letter?
Yeah.
Are you? You sure? As a criminal of the city, are you going to write a letter? For
I'm
lawyers
writing from
trying to
the
convince them?
I'm writing from the point of view from the people who've been killed because I'm angry.
Okay, go ahead.
Allow magic or you die.
I
That
was
would
like,
be an
people,
intimidation instead
innocent-
of a diplomacy check.
no, I said innocent people have died, so I'm writing on their behalf. Linguistics. Okay. Ah! My hand. That's a 19. And what else? What was that?
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy. And a 23.
That was very good.
I know words good.
I knew words good.
Your diplomacy would be pretty good. So I think the three of you add that letter. So what do you have? Like total of 11 letters?
You got 1 last time, you just barely got 3, and then you got 6.
Okay.
Yeah, you
10
got
letters. Okay. You arrive, you see no one else in the town square, of which you asked to arrive. However, sitting there for about 10 minutes, you do see coming from the north 2 guards, personal guards if you made up, who, when you get to town square, they will separate a bit and you will see who you recognize as the mayor of town square. Look around, see that it is mostly empty, notice you, and will head in your direction. Looks like there's an hour left. You any of the ones to show up so far, huh?
Unfortunately.
Well, that's the way it is, I suppose. At about 10 minutes before the meeting is supposed to actually start, I see coming from the west side a large group of people, maybe about 30 people. And they all look to be heavily armored guards. When they pass in to this area, most of them start knowing about the town square. But one person will approach the delegation, and will approach you from that group of people, and they are dressed in robes and have a fancy headdress, and they have a symbol with on one of their robes.
Illuminati!
Egyptian.
I know.
Smack you.
It's funny.
Careful, you give him a migraine like that. So I hit him in the chest, not the head. He's already got enough brain damage.
Brain damage.
Those are the only 2 who show up to besides yourselves. Where is the rest of your guests? You got. But you got me and her. I suppose you were planning on having more than us, and we don't represent the totality of the people. I need one more time with me.
Hi.
I'm scared.
Should we wait for more, or should we get started with what we have? You did bring several of your companions. Do they represent themselves, or a part of your faction, or are they just all under you and hanging out with your bodyguards? I mean, you know that's your wife.
Wife. Long lost friends who are just, I don't know, bystanders.
I hope they remain
Write that
such.
down because we're friends.
That's interesting. The one with the Egyptian garb on has not said a word yet.
I don't know about you, but I am wanting an end to all of this antagonism.
So you're willing to give up magic?
Yeah.
I think there needs to be compromises on both sides.
Okay. Well, what kind of compromise are you looking for? The person in Egyptian has had kind of a neutral looking face, but now they're frowning a bit.
I would like a
Someone's knocking.
It's a random person. Salesperson.
probably. I would like to show what can be done for the good of the community with magic here in the city. I think having a set district, I guess, would be the best way to call it. Not a big one, but just a place for those who want to still live in the place of their birth, the place that they have grown to love and adore and want to protect. But they also want to know about magics. Give them a place.
That is an interesting proposal. I would have to say, however, there's several things that could go wrong. Considering it's not part of the original plans about the people in that area, wherever we pick that don't want it, they have to move out of their homes. We'd be kicking people out or forcing them to live with neighbors they have left. As we relocate people to a certain section of town. And as the town covering one of our existing entrances with such would be unwise to the protection from outside forces, we have to make an entryway into town that led directly to there, and that would pose its own problems. Guards, hardship on guards, patrolling that area, policing it, what is or is not allowed magically in there.
How about
Also, this could be like, if I agreed to it, it could be a trap. It could be like, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then, in reality, I'm just lining up all the people who practice magic in the town and planning on killing them. Once they moved into a section of town, it could basically isolate it, bring in all the different military forces, and just start slaying everybody. So if we move forward with this, which I'm not saying we're not, and I'm not saying we are, because this still has to be proposed and brought to the Senate and voted on and made sure it's all right with the judges to do this. It could be a big old trip. To make it easier to target you guys. I mean, we already had an incident where one of your inns burned down and another one had quarantine. And we've had a couple burnings. That's not really my purview for the hen people, but theirs. The Egyptian at this point will speak up. She will say, magic belongs to the witches that has issues. And she'll only practice that. She'll also say that she finds your religion blasphemy and that they are prepared to potentially do something about it soon. They've stayed mostly out of it as the leader of the Egyptian organization here, but they are prepared to act against both you individually, your group of people, and the city if they continue to practice out in the open magic that should be restricted to them.
If it is meant only for the religious, then why is it so open elsewhere? Why is it that those in Egyptian or Greek practice magic more? Why is it that
The
those
people there are all, for the most part, are practitioners of the religion for that being in the country. Here is basically a proselyting location, and
yes, it's
not all of you are followers
it is a
of the
proselyte
Egyptian.
location. It is a place of innovation. Where else in this land can we say that the three religions
Other cities. But I am in charge of the church here.
Practice
the church here is
open.
strict on this.
the three religions here practice openly? I've been to other towns. There are other practitioners, yes. But generally, the ones who practice the religion that is not of the main denomination, they have to practice in secret. How is that any different than what we're doing here?
Well, the Norse and the Greek were established here at the same time as us. You have brought not just unlawful magic into this town, but a new, previously non-existent religion. We have no history of it at all. Being practiced, you were creating gods, but there is no world history for it. We see that as blasphemy. So, the magic practice could potentially have been dealt with less harshly by our works, and potentially could be handled differently. Could have been handled differently. But you also introduced a new religion, which, of course, you've already commissioned statues for, and made holy symbols of, and we just, another religion is not. We are not in conflict with the other two members of the town because we are in a truce. And that truce requires a balance between the three of us. There is no room for a fourth heretic religion, nor will the balance between the three of us be kept if this continues. One of the three of us will overcome the other two, and then will come for you.
You really don't know much of the video.
I suppose not. You know of my religion?
I will
Bring that's what I was trying to do.
I will bring forward my two friends who have been out. And I don't want this to shift the balance here. This is something that we all need to know. I'm doing this because I want there to be at least a speck of trust between us. I don't want this to continue. I want this place to be a place of safety to worship do you want? If there is a small outline following.
No, that's
It probably will not be big enough to shift balance.
Reiko Has. We have been providing, and I suppose they are not here, we have been providing you guys for your existence, because of your existence. But we already have a shift in balance. The plate's been moved. There have been attempts that, assassin attempts, with different members of each of our organizations that have been weighing on you because of your existence. And some of them, we believe, have been actually perpetrated by your followers. I don't know, we don't have an actual history. It's a religion. People do what their religion tells them to do, whether or not their leaders actively instruct them. Or what they believe is best for their religion, whether or not their religious leaders instruct them to or not. They do as they are taught, and as they are trained. Sometimes by those leaders, sometimes by personal trainings with family.
Then let us teach you what we are teaching. Follow.
That is interesting. I personally could not do so. But I would take one of our lower level acolytes and let them listen to a couple lessons and bring back what they think to me.
We are not here to force change onto anyone. We are not.
You've already been forcing change. You cannot tell me you're not
We-
doing what you are doing. At this point, the mayor will interrupt and will say, yes, you are most definitely, you have been forcing some change. You have not forced individuals, but you have tried to force the community.
Nudging, being a voice for change, being a voice to try and convince and change
Your
hearts.
characters are there too. If any of your characters want to speak.
Trying to convince and to change hearts
It's
does not mean forcing. It is just planting a seed. Whether that seed grows or not, it is not up to me. It is not up to our rulers or government. It is not up to our religious leaders. It is up to the individual. And if the religious individuals or the government or the ones inducing change try to force it one way or the other, the trust that they have in those institutions can and will collapse. I have seen it personally.
And you potentially cause a civil war. What we're really close to.
I am here to try to stop it.
Yes, that is why
if we
we
cannot do a district within the city, then let us work together to make another district. There are a lot of people here. These walls will soon become too tight.
there's a lot less people than there used to be. But I do see that we could
As if we have
take an area outside the walls, sanction it as an area for the practice of magic in particular. Let those people outside the walls handle their own defense against the dangerous creatures. And begin cleansing the internal area of magic for now. And see how that goes. I could see that. That is another potential working solution.
all I am asking is let us show you what can be done with the right teaching methods, with the right inspiration. Because if we are so strongly stuck in tradition, this place will fall, whether it be through internal conflicts due to other people wanting change, or whether it be because there is no new, because there is nothing new. Like it or not, change will have to happen.
The Egyptian lady was speaking again. I will support this last action if, in addition to those who practice magic, because I do believe that our followers among you who follow your new religion without practicing magic, if they are also required in all your statues and holy symbols are kept outside of the city walls, I will also support this. But you will have to go to the other leaders yourself. She is right. They did not show up, so they're not part of this, and you have to convince them on your own. I will put forth see if I can get you a meeting between the senatorial leader and the leader of the Jeffersons. And so I can convince them to give you an audience. The others that you have to convince, you will have to figure that out on your own.
I am willing to put in the effort to make sure that this doesn't get any worse than it already is. Because we all of us don't want that.
Yes, most definitely I enjoyed the peaceful time before the flood. That was in the city. And it made being there easy, for the most part. Something come up here or there, potential foreigners. I hope this gets resolved soon, because I suspect some of our neighbors are preparing against us.
I was going to say, but I can confirm that.
No, not neighboring kingdoms.
I mean, you know,
Neighboring city states.
They told that the neighboring zone, the city states also said that too. When you were going through their travels, they travel through them.
Oh, I don't remember that part. That hard to understand.
I can confirm that. Also, I can confirm the Norse Kingdom is also prepared.
Well, kingdom to kingdom does not matter so much unless a conscription comes through here. Which most likely it will not. They're not necessarily usually equipped and without political trouble. Most likely they will not see anybody fit to join.
Did you not hear that they have stumbled across a powerful?
Yes. And Har's going to flip through his journal, and as he copied that down and just tear it out, they've been carving this symbol and handed to the mayor. Carving this symbol into evident there.
That's an odd looking symbol.
Yes.
I don't recognize
They
it.
said it's
I'm going to hand it over to the Egyptian later. So
it's tipped the balance in their favor.
And they're looking for another half.
That's not good. But it's not like we can do anything about that. We need to resolve the civil war before we can attempt anything else.
Just keep an eye on the Norse religion. If you start seeing the symbol, it's not a great sign.
Okay.
We don't have them in the house.
Poor magnets.
I will do what I can to plant this seed of this with the other leaders.
Okay. Well, I believe that concludes our meeting. Egyptian lady will get up. She will actually till next time. Whether it be in another peaceful meeting or any conflict on the battlefield. Till next time. She'll say something in Egyptian, which none of you know.
I'll
And
understand
turn
it.
around. You know, basically says, peace be unto you.
Okay.
It's in Egyptian. And she will walk away.
Well, I should try to learn how to make recons later.
She will rejoin the 48 different people will slowly flock back to her as she walks towards the border of the council.
What a mess.
I suppose I'm going to get some food. And he'll actually ring up one of the people from and order some food and just wait and sit next to the table.
I'm gonna lean over to Reiko and whisper, do you think there's any chance that saying that we are actually super foreign would help?
Wow, you're super foreign? I
Uh-oh.
wouldn't have guessed.
Is it whispering for them?
Yeah,
Oh gosh. Whoops.
still sitting at the table.
More foreign.
I don't know where else you could be from. You created a new religion, and apparently there's no world history for it. And either you're making things up out of the blue, which seems kind of weird, to make things up out of the blue and cause a war over it and be fine with it instead of coming on something. You can't be from this continent, but this is the only landmass we know of. So either there's something more on this planet than we know, or you're not from this planet. And they have no idea how you got here and how to get you. All I really care about is who causing problems for the United States.
Gods are weird, no matter where you go.
Gods are weird. And no one cross any of his gods.
What's the sky like?
Don't mention any of them by name. That is a secret I learned. You don't mention them by name. You won't notice.
Mm.
They're not really paying attention. Only when they have to.
Sometimes they pay too much attention.
Sometimes you make a bad joke and get not looking.
This place has some similarities to where we go.
Some, huh? That's interesting.
The biggest difference is that you can still really be good at sunlight.
Huh. A place without sun. It sounds like vampires would overrun such a place.
That they did.
Yeah.
Huh.
And
That's the where
werewolves
you're from.
and other dark denizens.
And,
Things that don't die when they die.
yep. That's the one.
That kind of sucks. I would not want to be where you're from.
Yes, us either.
Please don't make my world and maybe town like yours. Because then we will have big problems.
We decided to stay because we didn't want this world to become like ours. If there's a possibility of it happening.
You can get us and everything.
Huh. Do you know how we came make things? What blocked the sun?
Well, first there was a whole continent that sunk. And that just caused everything to go out of whack.
What could sink a continent?
I didn't get into that in the history books, but my guess is
Deception.
not, not bad.
Well, not deception, sorry. What is it? Deception.
It's about 1, 25.
25. Sounds kind of suspicious that they wouldn't tell you what the single continent, but mention it in the history books. But I'm believing. Do any of you know?
I think I forgot.
I don't know.
Above game, I forgot.
Above game, I'm pretty sure I
In
forgot.
game, do I remember?
Any who has knowledge history? Any ranks in knowledge history? At all?
I have a train, but no range.
I do.
You have a train, but no ranks.
I don't think I have a train.
I
Because
just
I
rolled
got
for
with,
knowledge history just
fifth
because
No, not no.
Oh,
What's you? Okay, so you have ranks. You know what it is.
Okay.
What's your intelligence score?
5. No.
Your
Score.
score,
Oh,
not your
oh,
modifier.
20.
Okay, yeah, you know.
my intelligence?
Yeah, what's your intelligence?
14.
You know.
Oh, I do know.
Yes, it's common knowledge. It was a dark ritual, magic
Okay.
dark ritual that destroyed the continent, not sank it. He was already lying, and then caused the sun to black out. It
Okay.
used the life force of everybody on that continent in a dark ritual that no one knows the specifics of, because presumably whoever used it died in the casting.
Mhm.
No one knows if they're alive or not. And everybody assumes they're dead too. That caused the sun to darken, and the continent to be destroyed, and everything evil under the sun could live under the sun without dying. It's common knowledge. I just
Okay.
wanted to know. I went off. He knows more details than you two,
Okay.
but there's not much more detail than I already said. So when he asks the three of you, do you know what caused it?
Okay, who want to tell them?
Probably not.
There's Reiko's been trying to avoid telling him.
Yeah.
No. No.
Right. Which only the
Which
witches
is more
practice
common.
rituals.
Ritual magic is not really common where you're from, but it is a lot more, and you found out it's a lot more common here. Ritual magic is incredibly rare where you're from, except for what's on the Pathfinder's list. That's a ritual.
I think the way to word this.
But whatever happened,
Well, then you haven't answered my question.
I said no. I don't
I
remember.
wasn't sure if you
The only detail I remember was someone dead. Like a monster or something. That's all I remember.
I was just a guard.
Okay,
It was
everybody roll your deception checks. Your bluffs, please.
I'm
Individually.
Ooh.
here's actually my manservant.
Music and what point?
I got a 24.
30. 30.
Thanks.
For
One,
bronze.
two. Okay, he believes these three.
Oh, good.
It's not
I'm a terrible
gonna do.
liar.
You seem to be hiding, you know.
Wait,
So what was it?
what?
What was it? You don't believe me. She's a religious leader.
Thanks.
Some people call her God.
That's used to me.
Yeah, that's
Some of your followers think you are an avatar of God that
Master
Who's
of all
the
four
name of
elements.
Present?
He's trying to look for something to throw at me. No. Not in my house.
But it's okay, mine.
Shoot.
Cat like reflexes.
They're markers.
Oh no, you threw them.
I had to throw one for each element.
Is this water?
Yeah.
I don't know what the other one.
Earth.
Earth was black, green was wind.
Whatever.
Where's
I don't know.
In fact, I threw a second one. Okay.
Yeah, that is not what my intention was.
Doesn't matter what your intention is.
I know.
The question, which I believe you have the answer to, is what caused the sinking of a continent on another world in the black moon of the Earth's sun.
Didn't say as it would make things more difficult for us.
Magic.
It's a ritual of some sort. Do not know what it was, but it ate a continent, essentially. Used up everything on that continent, including the land itself, to darken the sky and let those who are more comfortable and evil roam free. We do not want that. Oh gods, we do not want
It's not
that.
even practice ritual magic. I don't even know what ritual magic is. I've seen a lot of it in the religions everywhere, so I don't know if it's us we have to worry about or
What is this concern?
But no matter where you go, magic has the potential to do great harm and great good. And we like to focus on the good.
which is what I teach.
Yeah. There's definitely something in the one feet hidden from me. And hidden from the local town populace. The fact that I was able to acquire it was able to spread that knowledge. Just consume. Just consume. Yeah. You
Trying
have good
to
reason to keep that to yourself.
trying to break the bonds of distrust.
Just move.
You've been to other cities. You told me there's magic there and more open practitioners of religionless magic. Why not just move? Why stay?
Familiarity. Which is the very first step that we came to.
We became home.
Well,
While you are all quite odd, we are also very quite odd.
Extremely.
I will take what I can hear and meditate on it. So please try not to cause additional problems.
And for what it's worth, this place still feels like one of the more free areas. Because you've done it with the religion.
But if
You can do it with magic. You can be a beacon to every place around. showing that we can coexist.
He's another topic. If you're, they want to be able to live their lives. They have magic for some reason, but they just want to live their lives in a nice, moderately sized town. Having any of those things. I'm gonna go ahead and meditate on what you said. Whatever you want. And we will get up from the table. Leaving behind the food that he did not eat, and eat most of it. All of it. And we'll snap his hands as he gets up, and the guards were somewhere in the town square. We'll approach him as he begins to walk back towards the gate. The snapping wasn't loud enough for them to hear it from where they were.
Okay.
Ouch.
Knowledge Arcana.
And
Is that one as well?
That is 28.
if you train in knowledge arcana, you may roll it. If you have ranks in it.
Yes, I do.
That was just really loud snap to me.
22.
12.
Not one.
But you get
28.
yeah, it's definitely doesn't get this magic.
Mayor. One last thing.
He's ignoring
Just sending.
Can't do something. You can use message.
We'll do.
You can use message, but you can't do something.
We'll do.
He's not familiar with it.
We'll
Oh,
do
gotcha.
message.
Okay, I saw that.
Use magic.
Classes are on Friday.
You have message?
I think I could.
It's a cantrip, so you probably do.
No. Not every class has a message, so they're bad. I just wonder why you would be whispering something to him when he's too far away for normal whisper.
You get the witch spells?
No.
He never even breaks stride when
Yeah.
he gets the
You
message.
don't have it.
Is it on the Oracle list?
Nope.
Damn.
So we're the ones who have it.
That's you.
No, you could before it gets too far away. So if you want to know where doors go. Message.
It's message allow you to reply, I don't remember.
Yeah.
You're all on mute. And then you will get a message, an unknown. I know all I know about magic. I know you guys. It's not lying.
That's fine.
If it helps towards peace, yes.
He never brings the stride during this whole time, and he never replies after that. He leaves the town square.
Well, who's hungry?
Yes.
Yes.
You know my answer.
Who's willing to pay?
Yay! My favorite activity.
Oh, for a second there, I was like, man, I'm hungry. I can go to Texas Roadhouse.
Yeah, no, I
Since you also have your sustenance.
No, I don't.
Yep.
She gave it to Zeus.
I apparently proposed to Zeus with her.
There you go.
There is a possibility we can take it. Next, so we can do that.
So we don't propose to Zeus with the ring?
Yes.
How's that work?
So we don't need to eat.
I'm taking off the shoes
Why the fuck were you still wearing shoes?
because I am fucking sexy. That's why I don't want people drooling over my feet.
Who's gonna be
Hold up.
drooling over your hairy collar?
Only dance.
Holy fit. Holy feet.
So, we saw a video.
Okay, how many luck points does everybody have?
10.
15.
13.
And the whole table has too many little points. I can't hang them up right now.
I have two, but no, I don't have three. I only have 3 little points.
I thought you said you had 4.
I took one off earlier.
Oh, you have 2.
That's when you get for lying.
Mm.
The
Poor
whole
Haru.
table has too many luck points. You need to give away luck points to the whole table. I can still give.
We
out
did a funny
individuals.
though.
But you did do a fun.
We
So
did
marking
DM
it.
funny points.
I am marking it down.
Like points you can use in our favor about that.
Oh no, I
But
can
you
already
decide
do
when
that.
to use them.
I'm thinking.
That's for when you guys are out of luck points.
Let's go.
He stuck a paw in. I looked at him. He stuck it out and then just started grooming himself. Hey.
He's like, I'm not doing nothing.
Just wait. You should have the thought. Let's go have a barbecue. Have a fun.
I can't remember the last time we actually had fun.
Potentially reckless, you know, like the good old days.
Oh, I thought traveling with you was pretty fun.
Yes,
When
traveling was
we were,
fun.
you know,
See?
running from
The
giant bears,
deconstruction
The
of those.
vampires, and all that.
Yeah. I don't think they heard.
What?
We're
No,
not,
they
pay-
didn't
we're
hear.
not paying attention to you guys.
Could always just cast a bountiful feast and have a barbecue ready to go.
That takes out the whole fun of the barbecue, though.
The whole fun of the barbecue is eating the barbecue.
The whole fun of the barbecue is hanging out with friends.
Exactly, and eating the barbecue.
Yeah, and you would take out half of it.
See,
Just
the
take out
last
the
time we
hard
had a barbecue, I skipped the hanging out with friends part and just came for food.
Wow. I see how it is.
I don't know, you were like an hour and a half late for our barbecue.
That was the point.
That was
That
the
was
one.
what I was referencing.
That's why I was like,
Yeah, So
wow.
he skips the hanging out with friends and went straight to the eating.
That was the joke, and it flew over your head. But everybody else got it.
Yeah. See, currently I have like an ice pick like going right into this part of my brain, so brain's not working super great right
Don't speak.
now. I'm getting better.
Ow.
I love the summer because you know migraines.
Hasn't even
Oh,
gotten that warm
migraines.
yet in this room. This room is still
No,
very
it's just-
comfortably
Be close to
temperature.
the window.
No, it's just once it reaches like 90 degrees outside, my brain's just like, no, I don't work.
Fair, fair.
Good thing it doesn't last that long here, man.
I think there's a technical, like an actual scientific degrees of humanity. Essentially, your brain cells are fried. Quite literally.
I don't know.
Need drink
I look
water.
at sign funny and I get a
Emo water,
migraine,
less
so.
soda.
Fight me!
That's what I keep plugging Tiger. I've been telling
I'll
her
beat you!
Look, I have my online
See, I'm not
friends.
the only one that says it.
10 fucking years.
I have online friends, my DB group, and we're like last Sunday after
I don't
DB,
know.
we're gonna play a game, and one of them, the 5 of us, were gonna play a game, and one of them was like, "Yeah, I don't feel so good. It's hot back in California." And they're like, "Did you eat recently? I shouldn't be hungry. I had a good meal. Have you drank water? I need to go drink some water." And it's like, why is everybody like this?
Yeah, you've got it.
Some water, people. Take care of yourselves.
Is that the window that opens?
Yeah.
It does look like it's a.
Those are the easy blinds. Everyone's okay, yes.
Do characters go to have a barbecue?
We're doing hinting for it too.
Yeah, I'd be lazy.
Okay.
So where are you having this barbecue? It's the town square. You have 4 exits. Which way are you going?
Well, you guys been here the last 5 years, so you guys know a bit more than us.
Well, most of the body.
You just
shit right in front of her house, and then the owner looked at it and walked away.
Good.
So I really need to watch Aowen on when we go out now because she loves to roll and poop.
Oh, baby.
Well,
So where are we going for this barbecue?
That's what we're deciding.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do we go in front of the inn or?
I would just attract people. Are we cooking for everyone or just us?
yeah, the more the merrier.
Okay.
So much meat in with them here.
Who's cooking?
Good question.
I
I
also
should take my shoes off so I don't hurt. Hold on.
Just keep your feet over on your side.
I like spreading my legs out, okay?
What a whore!
I was gonna say, I was like,
I like sitting like weird, like pigeon toed.
I'm within striking range, so I'm not saying anything how to get hit.
Well, actually, if you said anything, it would be against you too, because it's your woman, and so you wouldn't be able to control your woman.
Yeah, put your woman on a leash.
Which is bad on my side too, because I think it's
Just told him to control his woman like I'm a dog. Jeez.
That was such a funny text.
Yeah. What?
Got a text from owner of the Blue House. Hey, you need to keep your woman on a tighter leash.
Oh yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, guy.
No, I sit weird. I push my knees together, but I have my feet out to the side. It's the most comfortable for me.
This is
I like sitting pigeon toed.
weird.
Let's go clean out the butcher.
I'm insane.
That's true.
Okay. As you leave the
Actually-
town square. Aww.
While we're here, what about everybody?
Do you have the stuff to make you here?
Haru, go get it.
Run back. I'll go with you, but I can't go fast.
Do when's that hunting trip when we come back?
I'm gonna go clean out a butcher.
Oh, you got to.
I have to go to the butcher.
Okay, where you going?
To the butcher.
To the town square butcher.
South Square doesn't have a butcher.
Where is the nearest butcher?
Oh,
No, it's local.
Things have changed too much since I was on my body.
Yeah.
You have ranks in it. You can roll it. You guys have been in this world long enough to where you know both the butchers.
Nope.
18.
I've yet to put any breaks into
I rolled a
local.
4 twice.
23.
Reiko knows what you get.
18.
You know.
They get 6.
That's an option.
You have bacon delivered to
I have
you.
bacon delivered to me, so I have to go find it.
So as you leave the town square and you start heading to the west, a smoke rises up. Not smoke. Fog begins to rise up. You hear chanting. Language you don't know.
I understand what it's saying.
You understand there's a chance to summon something.
Oh, that's not good.
And a giant snake appears before you.
Well, how's it
Curse
going, buddy?
you
And
again.
attacks.
How's it going, buddy? You look angry.
How did you know?
I know, like, symbolism. I know what the snake is.
A gargantuan snake.
Well, that's
appears. And it attacks.
Really?
Mother hen.
I did not destroy the buildings.
Actually, if I knew there was a chance, I could have been killer spell.
21 versus your AC. This technically would be flat footed.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
Alright.
9,
I suppose it
11,
Go for it.
13, 34 points of damage,
Oh,
Jeez.
and it attempts a grab attack. Grapple.
Yeah, good fucking luck.
Has a 45 to grapple.
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap.
This is actually about your. This is your guys' home. And so it's not only biting, but because it's gargantuan and you're medium size, it is starting to eat you.
Not cool, bro. Bro, stop.
And we can roll initiative.
Don't make me get mad.
Dang it.
24.
19.
Rico?
16.
And I know you rolled 4, but we'll cut it up.
13. I have to do math.
You can do better than she was. Ooh.
Oh, she left a message.
Someone roll initiative for me, Bart. Already dead!
And the snake actually gets go first.
You're welcome!
Which means that it will attempt its constrict,
Kind of snaky boy.
Yeah. Sneak.
which it'll actually end up accidentally spinning you up.
Well, thanks.
And covering snake. Yeah.
Sneak you.
And then it will
Very
attempt a bite on Football.
Ouch.
That is a 35.
Yeah, it hits anything. Nothing higher than an 18.
4, 5, 9,
Yep.
11,
Yep.
30 damage.
38?
30.
Oh, 30. I was like, oh, jeez.
And then it gets the grab attempt
On me?
which is a 36. You
It's against
know
my
you grab.
CMD, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Now it's Haru's turn.
I'm good.
Mythic baleful polymorphs.
Okay. Has to save, right?
Yes,
Will
21.
save, right?
Yes, the actually the fortitude.
Fortitude save.
If it fails the fortitude, it automatically fails the will save.
Fortitude save first. What's DC?
21.
Oh. Nope, it's on defense. That's just 20.
Haha!
Turns into what?
I'm trying to decide. Turtle.
Turns into a turtle. Kaide. Or flicker.
Uh-oh. I was grabbed, wasn't I? I was in the air, wasn't I?
It's not you.
20 points of damage.
Did I fall?
No, as it's biting down on you, and it has you, and it starts to shrink
Uh-oh.
until it gets to a point where you're too big to keep it in its mouth, but you took a lot of crushing damage before you get spit out, essentially.
Ow.
Where's my marker? I'm taking my markers.
I didn't take your marker.
Your marker's over there.
Oh, it is.
But
over
now,
there.
you have a turtle. Remember correctly, it forgets that it was a giant snake.
Yes. Like that.
That was fast round.
Yeah, he's now a turtle.
He's now a turtle. Watching you, cat.
Is it normal size turtle? Is it just a normal turtle?
Yes, it's a normal turtle.
I don't take that.
It
This is our
crushed-
pet now.
It
That's like a
crushed me
turtle.
when it shrunk.
Okay.
I took 50 points of damage.
Actually,
Oh, I think
Did it leave a heart instead of an exclamation point?
Yes. Oh no, I think this someone like hearted the message or something.
Oh.
Or you hearted the message.
Oh.
Pretty sure
Live,
you are.
it's a live.
It
It's like a
says
live
it, doesn't it?
reaction thing.
Okay.
It just-
At the so you change the subject to the smallest small creature.
Hi,
New form of fatal creature.
you fathead.
He's
Are you
If the spell succeeds, also
He slowly
needs to make a
stabbed me.
save. If the
Yeah.
second save fails,
Lion.
it loses all its abilities. Cast
Just
spells. until
like,
it
but you were
destroys
loving me from a
one form.
distance.
Okay, so it
And I use
has
some, yeah, I use
to
some mythic versions.
come here, baby.
I think it just makes
Can I
sense.
love on you?
changes to
Come
fortitude
here.
automatically. Okay, because it's mythic. It automatically saves
Oh.
partially form.
That's a good fails.
What were we
if it
fighting?
succeeds,
A giant snake. Or
it
an
partially
ancient snake, actually.
transforms.
In the city?
Okay.
He was summoned, yes. There was a fog, and there was chanted.
Roll new perception checks, guys.
Um,
I'm good at those. Yay, something I can succeed at. Oof, even with a low roll.
24.
You get 27.
28.
Okay, as you kind of celebrate the snake going away and turning into a turtle, this is against your flat-footed warrior.
Oh boy.
The first hit is a 41.
Oh, yeah?
The second hit is a 28. This is against your movement.
Yeah, it still hits.
And the last hit is a 28 as well.
Yeah, those all hit.
Okay,
So
you suddenly see another figure just appear, a storm giant this time, and the great sword that it is wielding comes down on Haru 3 times.
Holy
It's like,
crap.
ha! Oh, that was rough. Eric.
Oh, I have time for this now.
So the first hit is 34.
Oh,
The second hit,
I'm gonna use
12,
my mythic ability,
16.
sudden block, and I'm gonna block one of those attacks. So
Okay.
he has to take the lower roll. He rolls twice and he takes the lower
Oh, okay. So
on one of them.
let's say it was the first one. Or let's not say it was the first one. Well, let's say it's the second one, which is still 21.
yeah, it still hits.
Sorry, I tried.
Oh.
It's fine. This is just gonna hurt a lot.
It's 37 for the second hit.
And oh, I'm at 34 HP.
Last one.
Oh.
6,
That's
12.
right there with it stuff.
Okay. It's 38.
Alright, I dropped just to 1, and I am pretty much useless right now.
Well, that technically was Haru in between Haru's turn and Flickra's turn. So Flickra, it is your turn. You see this. What is it? 20?
Holy crap.
It's
Feel like
huge, so
someone's
it's smaller
trying to
than a
kill us.
snake.
105 HP. I'm at a negative. I'm at a negative 6.
It's
If I
around
didn't drop,
21
I'd have
feet
that samurai
tall.
feet
21 feet tall.
21 feet tall.
in a single turn. So this is rough.
That's your loss range. This is right around everybody's hit points is what it can deal in a single turn. With mostly 2s on its dice. Let's see if it hits you all 3 times.
Was this oh no, that's Earth. Never mind. I was looking at the Ring of Elemental Command, but it's just against Earth effects.
Yeah.
They get negative
This
2.
giant is a towering, muscular human of heroic proportions with bronze skin, dark hair, and sparkling green eyes.
Ouch. I wasn't ready. If I had my sword out, I could have tried to parry at least.
I have too many things to look at.
I just hard stand there, just whack. Ow. Yeah, mythic spells, it costs a mythic point and the spell slot, right? Okay, I just want to make sure. Make sure I did that right.
Unless you're using your special method ability. Which only costs
I hit spell roll. It's not.
no. Your special ability you get when you choose your
Oh, okay, yeah.
what?
She says, she's over here like, I'm off the peanut.
I'll find that eventually.
Gross.
Trying to steer away from the stories.
Don't.
She's still that's that.
Was that was Haru getting attacked punishment for polymorphing the snake?
No.
Okay.
Well, yes, but no,
Not from the team you have.
not from the
Okay, I was like,
It wasn't DeAndre. This was planned, but
Yeah.
you just like immediately ended the fight. I was like, you're the most dangerous now. Wow.
Okay.
First it was the leader, then it was the religious person,
and then
and then it was like, oh crap, they just ended that immediately. Yeah, you're next. Otherwise, it would have actually either been one of these two.
I'll use a divine touch on Haru really fast.
Okay, he will have you all within his reach. So he will
No
not
attack
be-
of no attack of opportunity.
Not from that effect.
Nope.
Okay, just making sure. That's
Um,
good because Haru technically should have had an attack from the snake for casting painful damage.
yeah. So no longer shaken. You have sanctuary now, and fast healing 3 for
Go ahead.
5 rounds.
okay, so do I immediately heal this
You
round?
immediately get 1. Yeah, you immediately get 3.
So 3, so I'm at 4. Yay!
Oh, and then 5d6.
If this giant hits you once, you're still dead.
Well, I
Hey,
need 2 more d6.
I won't be dead.
3 more
Yes,
d6.
I have 3 more uses of samurai. It's like, ugh.
right, you'll be back at 1, but I thought
Oh my gosh,
only
it
works
hates me.
if you hit it if it goes from something to 0.
Yeah, if it goes to negative.
And another
Yeah.
12.
So I'm at 16. Yay, I'm a grandmother.
I'm a grandmother.
Oh, funny enough, this guy has range attacks too.
Do they want to get hit from the snake?
Was that a spell?
Yes.
That wasn't a spell, but it was a standard action, if that's what you're going for.
It's a spell-like ability. Does it cause opportunity attacks?
No.
That one does not provoke
This
opportunity
was
attacks?
this is divine touch. This is under a
What was the second one? Divine
Yeah,
touch
it was part
It's part of it.
It was
It
part of divine
it's
touch.
included in the divine touch. Yes.
Okay, an immediate healing in addition to the fast healing.
Yeah. Yeah. There's divine touch, and then there's a divine infusion, which adds effects to the divine touch
Okay. And you
as I gain levels. So right now, that's what he does.
So I heal 4 or 3 per
3 per round.
Okay, cool.
Reiko.
And it's on your turn.
21 foot tall. Or were you doing anything else?
That's a standard action. Sorry.
Okay.
And yeah, that's all I can do.
It's on your turn. The rest of them will be included when you're
No,
turn.
I lied. I have a move action. I'm also going to do an invocation of. Invocation of justice.
Is that for all burning?
I don't know.
What's the invocation say, man?
What?
What does it say? What's it say?
+1 sacred bonus on attack rolls. Bonus increased by 1 for every 5 class levels. So it's +2 bonus. Oh, at 10th it's doubled. To confirm crits
Okay,
on everybody in the area. 30-foot range.
okay, and there's a move action?
What?
This is move action. Yeah.
It was an invocation, you think?
Yes.
Okay. So he has to do this thing. That's what's happening.
Yes.
Is the invocation from
Under.
Extended action?
It's because of my level. It's in the move action.
Where do you see that at?
At 7th level and under,
Move
we call it
action,
navigation as a move action.
Instead
Yeah.
of this one. Okay.
And at 13, it's a sweep action. It's a really fast grip.
I'm afraid to myself.
Safe.
Kid does not look up text, as far as I can read.
Yeah, I didn't see anything about it.
I didn't see it. Okay. So that would make it
So,
right
what
this one.
What did it do?
Oh, it cannot be disrupted, yeah.
So, what does it do?
What does it do?
You get +2 sacred bonus on attack rolls. Yeah, plus I say +2, right?
Yeah.
And then the bonus is doubled on attack rolls to confirm critical hits.
So,
Go ahead, Rico.
Okay.
Doo-doo.
Justice. For mother.
Well, Swift.
Batman doesn't embody justice. He embodies vengeance.
vengeance!
Sound like you were Gollum there for a second.
There is a ring on the ground.
Ooh, reading.
It's
Take
in
it up.
some sort of element.
I will.
You are now married to Zeus.
No! I throw it.
His boomerang. Whack! Right in the forehead.
Swift action, study target.
He studied.
So that is a total of +5 to attack and +11 to confirm crit.
Oh.
Nice.
And for right now, how far away is it?
It is right in the same place the snake is.
I was about to say,
Hello.
as a divine spell.
And you're saying you're
What
using
was that?
I will.
Okay, gotcha.
Which counts as 2 levels higher.
Hold my short sword
Gotcha.
and attack 3 times for right
Okay, you have three times attack bonus.
What is that? Is it a piece or something?
now. Exactly.
Cool. Go ahead and roll your first attack then.
Level 11 with 3 attacks.
You have 3 attacks now.
Yeah, that's what I don't have 3 attacks yet.
So,
Rerolling with a luck point?
I rolled 4.
Oh, that sucks.
Roll 3.
It's gonna be really hard to hit. Or it should be hard to hit. I don't know if he's actually that hard.
37 to hit, the first one.
Yes, you'll hit. Just
Take that one.
What happened?
26. Hit.
26 is bonus.
And 20 for number 3. Let's go.
You confirm. Aww.
Back by. Reroll bad hit.
That is a way to lucky.
I just hoard him.
Yeah, I know you hoard them, but you also for the most part, you roll pretty average.
Ow.
Ooh, no, that's
Rolling to confirm.
no, that was on the confirmation. So.
When he was
Yeah.
doing He was joking about the nat 20. He was
Oh,
like,
he was
"Come on,
joking
nat
about-
20."
Talking about that 20.
Okay, so an
So-
11 is just a miss. So
Dude,
third
so the first
You
one.
hit once.
So, not great, but 14 magic piercy versus the sword, and 4 orcal.
You said 14?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready.
Couple questions.
Yes.
Couple answers.
Okay, good. Can I cast a spell with careful casting and not get and he won't get opportunity, or how does that?
Casting.
Johnny Depp and Amber Heard.
That's not careful casting.
Do you see what I did?
No.
There was a couple answers.
So I can cast a spell with careful casting, and it
If you
doesn't.
cast careful casting, I don't remember what careful casting does exactly.
Or can we combat casting?
No, combat casting gives you that bonus.
Gives you-
to the roll.
I have combat casting.
Yes, that gives you a bonus to your check.
I really need to start looking at each one.
Well, they are right below you.
Nah. It's
I don't have careful casting, but I do have combat casting, which
You
gives me
have
a +4
you
on
get
Constitution.
truly good careful casting.
Yeah.
It was a piece of armor.
She doesn't write that stuff down.
That sounds familiar.
There's armor and silver.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I don't. Here's how much I don't use my sheet or do anything. I saw my ring of sustenance.
It's two to.
Oh, I do have careful
Concentration.
casting. I do have a tunic of careful casting.
It's like a +2 to your concentration.
And my second question, I cannot do 2 spells during an attack during my
No.
turn, yeah?
Not unless it
Not
specifies
unless
it's
you
like a
use-
swift action or something.
No, unless you use a mythic ability for it.
Damn.
Okay, casting a spell while on the defensive does not provoke attack opportunities. However, it does require a concentration check.
Okay.
DC is 15 plus double the spell's level.
Okay. So I'm going, everyone's within 30 feet of me, yeah?
Yep.
Right. I'm gonna cast Cure Mass Critical Wounds. So it was 15 plus.
Double
The
the spell.
spell's level.
So that's what you have
What's
to
the
do.
spell level?
That's level?
So
Yeah.
it's 25 is your DC. Concentration checks are your D20 plus your caster level and the ability score modifier
Okay, so
Yes.
D20.
plus your caster level.
Did you just roll a 1?
Yeah,
Oh
So
my heck.
that's 1 plus 11
yeah.
plus 2 for the coach plus we have combat casting, right?
Yeah, just plus 4.
Which is another 4.
Yeah.
So you got to 16. 17.
Plus your ability modifier.
Plus the ability modifier.
So
Which is your-
nine.
So even with a 1, you almost succeeded. You fail.
Your ability modifier for your casting.
Oh, your casting is your charisma. It's +5.
+5.
So it's 22.
Yeah.
22.
DC was still 25.
Yes.
I can't re-roll ones.
Okay, so that spell, she attempts to cast the spell and it fails. At least you only tried to attempt to cast defensively, so it didn't provoke attack and you didn't get hit for it. But you still failed to cast the spell. We're back up to Haru.
Ow!
Sorry, I
Here, we'll find
tried.
more.
Do it again!
Why not?
Do it again!
A turtle can have a friend.
Last time I did this, I got hit very hard.
Alright, they'll run out eventually.
And he'll get attack of opportunity on me.
You'll get attack of opportunity.
Yeah, but yes, that's what you will say.
That is true.
If he attacks you.
It'll polymorph. Mythic.
Okay, so he has to roll a will save to successfully attack him.
Yes. And what's the will
What's
save
the
on it?
DC of the will save?
I always forget, I'm sorry.
4.
Very
Well, that's cool. He doesn't want to do the roll with you.
It's level 1.
Oh no.
No, I can add to this.
Oh yeah, because
I can
you're
add to this.
because she treats her level like 5.
I can treat my level as 5 higher for the sake of saves. So I think I'm gonna do that.
What caused the save is being more?
Yes. Because it's like you're treating your caster level as 5 points higher than you are.
What does the spell have the caster level as part of its DC?
It's will save.
Will save. Okay, what's the DC? Let's see
It's
this.
level 1, so
Let's see the
base level it's 16.
But then you
But then I have.
yeah,
I think I added one already to this, so.
one creature touch, one line for level.
Yeah.
so
So,
opponents and mythic abilities. It's just mythic abilities.
mythic abilities. Okay.
This does not work.
Doesn't work?
You attack. Casting a spell that targets an opponent counts an attack. You attack him. So the warding goes away as soon as he tries to cast painful polymorph. Which means he does get attacked
Oh, okay. Sorry.
for a 33 to hit.
Yeah, that hits
Please,
me.
please.
If you do more than 16 damage, there's no way.
Do more than 16?
Yeah, because that'll knock me down.
6, 12, 17.
Yeah.
That is 38.
Yeah, there's no way.
damage.
Yeah.
There's no way.
That,
Are you out of those?
no, I'm at 16. If you does that much damage,
Oh, I thought you were using your samurai thing.
I can. I'll take you back to 1. I can't take any actions.
And then you can't take any actions.
Yes. So
Oh, okay.
I'm back at 1
Basically,
again.
he interrupted you.
Yeah. So
That was weird. I'm not the stabilizers anyway.
no, I
But he does not want to go from 16 to negative, third?
negative like
Negative
6.
18.
Yeah.
Negative 18,
Something like that.
because what's his.
That-
He'd be halfway to
I
death.
would stabilize.
He'd stabilize but be unconscious.
Yeah,
and if you guys move the giant at all, he get stepped on.
If I try to cast spell and just.
Yeah.
Oh!
You messed it up.
Huh?
You messed it up.
I did?
Yep.
So what?
You know why you messed it up?
Oh, because I got hit before I cast the spell.
You got hit before you cast it.
Okay.
But your action, you lose the spell level.
Okay, but I don't
because you
use
tried
the.
to cast. But what you messed up, I'm telling you, you messed up strategy-wise, actually. Because you have a 5-foot action to teleport up to how much distance?
Oh, yeah. And it doesn't.
Teleport farther away, far out of his reach, and then gain full point mark.
They have one more touch.
It's touch.
Yeah, it's touch. I have to touch them. For sure.
It's probably a touch attack.
Because So you never actually I never rolled to see.
So
if
remember,
you
it's
touched
range
it.
close. It's 25 feet.
Yeah.
So it'd be
Because if it was
close.
touch attack, the snake should have had to
Oh.
should have had to roll to attack the snake
Okay, I'll do that
instead
next
of just will save.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm helping you learn. You have the ability to just go. I'm out of range. Now I'll cast my spell.
time. Okay, yeah. I'm not used to the caster.
It's that teleportation part.
Yeah.
It's what no one really is gonna be.
Actually, can I can. I gotta check something. So I might be able. I might be able to move. I should not be able to take a full.
What elemental is this again?
This is a giant.
I was just trying to think
It's
of elemental.
No, it's a
Never mind.
storm giant. You're not fighting an elemental. You're fighting a giant.
For some reason, my brain
fought
was
a-
saying elemental.
You
I
fought
don't
a
know why.
snake. Now you're fighting a giant. And you get some giants. No? Giants are Greek mythology.
I mean, technically
Technically they're Norse
they're
too,
Norse
but they're
because you
not.
have the
they're
bracelet Loki's from.
Giants are not aligned with Odin. So if anything, the giants would show up in black. They have this different.
Yeah, if I'm going to take. I take a standard action after this. After using this, I can still use a move.
Okay, so
And
you
I'm
can
just
still
gonna
move.
teleport
How
back.
far?
30 feet.
Okay.
Ow!
Its turn. The three who are within melee range of it, it will share its attacks. First
Buddy.
will be
Ow.
Reiko. Because
I would
Reiko
not do
looks
that,
the
buddy.
strongest.
Don't
Between
do
the three of
that.
them. That is. Oh, you look the most beat up then, right? Because you've pretty hit hard by this thing. No, the only one who has not been hit at all is Kaide, who will be targeted. That's a 30. Sorry, that's a 44.
I'm blocking him. He needs to take.
It's been too
Zero
long
rolls.
since we've had like serious combat. We're gonna have-
That ends up being your roll into a 1. Just a miss.
Sweet.
So it is missing. The second attack will come at Reiko for a 40. And the last one is a natural 20. Oh! Hold on. Yeah, that was a crit chance as well, because he has a 17 to 20 crit chance, and that was 18 numbers. So both of you have crit.
Yeah.
Reiko first is a 37 to confirm,
Yeah, we're gonna die.
and a 21 to confirm on you.
For basic.
Yeah, because you're
Yeah.
squishy.
But this,
I'm extra squishy.
okay, so crits. At least the crit is only times 2.
These two like won't count.
I don't go down. Yeah.
13,
It's good right here.
13, 7 from the crit.
Ooh.
Dude, I'm still up.
We're at 5.
Yep.
13, 14, oops, did 70 to flicker.
They're down.
I'm down.
She's stabilized, but she's down.
Yeah.
What's she at?
It would have been negative 10, but she,
No, minus 8.
Negative.
but she's stabilized.
Okay. Flicker, you're unconscious. Reiko!
Wee.
Everybody, this is where I
What else do we got to lose? I was thinking
What are you doing, Reiko?
I was thinking 6 attacks from this giant.
Did you get yours?
It ended because remember I attacked, so it.
No, did you get your 3 hit points?
Oh, so I'm at. No, I still get 1 anyway. Even if I got
Oh.
plus 3.
right.
I'm out, so your invocation's going more +2.
Oh.
Yeah, unconscious makes
Pick
it.
it out. He's got you.
unconscious keeps her from continuing another fight.
Go.
Let's go.
Haru could really easily still win this for you. Thanks, fun.
Ridiculous.
Let's see if I grab the staff.
Okay.
Are you grabbing my stuff?
Yeah.
You better not be going to be his stuff.
Did you grab it?
Yeah, grab it.
Okay. You grab the staff.
Get the head, Satan!
You know, like focusing all the pent up frustration from not being able to actually kill my dad and trying to.
Okay, roll me a will save.
Oh no. What a good one. Ooh, that's a good one.
29.
Okay, you succeed. Now roll me a fortitude save.
25.
Okay. Now roll me a reflex save.
Oh god.
Come
Roll!
I was just looking at them before I like.
I think it was 13. You're
Oh,
12
yeah,
now.
so-
At 20
Nice.
for a 31.
You point the staff. You feel some sort of energy as soon as you touch it. You hadn't touched the staff. And you just like so frustrated. And just big old beam of red comes out. Hits the giant square in the chest area. And the giant seems to like dry up as it seems to pull the giant in, and the giant kind of just falls in your direction, and you have to dodge out of the way,
Oh gosh.
and hits the ground as like a crumpled looking mat, like flesh hanging off of it, no meat, no muscle kind of figure, before it then fades, and you feel your
Damn,
max hit
it.
points. The staff kind of feels like it belongs in your hands now, and you have a mythic ring.
Woo!
You have ascended. His was the easiest to acquire.
I
All he
have
had to do was touch
ascended.
the staff. And get it. But the staff doesn't feel. It feels right in your hands, like it should belong there. But it also doesn't feel like it's got any like extra power to it anymore.
Did you
I mean,
break
it still
my
has
staff?
effects, but it doesn't. It's not having to
On it.
contain energy over the last 5 years. You drain
I
that
grabbed the plate
stored
and drag her
extra
over to
energy.
Haru.
I was just covered in blood, just.
Alright, I'm on it.
Right? I probably should have had you take massive damage.
Yeah.
Probably should have rolled for massive damage. No, it doesn't,
Wait,
because
that's
it's
wrong.
50% of your health in a
Maybe-
single strength. But it would have been interesting. Which is a fortitude save. You would have most likely fine.
Yeah, my fortitude is. It's plus 10, so I can just.
Massive damage is
Didn't even have a chance to do anything.
Also, chance roll. It's not a. It's an ultimate boost system. It's not. It's a.
Why do you hate me?
Really? I didn't hate you.
Okay, you both get
Who hit you?
34 hit points.
34?
You weren't even
34?
first target.
Yeah, 34.
I was gonna pull one of the potions out of his bag and just chug it.
I can still heal you for more.
Maybe 26.
Yeah. 5 more. 40.
Perception checks. Not from you.
Not for me.
Other three.
Because you're
You
still
weren't
unconscious.
conscious. You
She
weren't
hit
conscious
me.
at the time.
She just killed me.
It's immediately after the fight.
Oh, gosh dang it.
like when the monster or when the
And
storm
then
giant
32.
fades.
Does Coco have all of his?
Yeah, he got full hit.
Okay.
points now.
25.
You know?
25?
You said 32 more?
Yeah, 32 more.
Like one heal gets rid of one hit. Did
You
you
guys
roll-
still need more?
Wait, how much did you need?
30. That second one was 32. Do we still need more?
I'm good.
I can do one more mass.
I'm at half.
I'm at pretty much half.
I have a lot of HP.
Congratulations. Without painful polymorph, snake's level 10. Giant is level 13.
Oh, jeez.
It's like they can handle it. You're double. You have Gestalt, and you have at least most of your party is mythic. Even if it's just one rank of mythic, you can handle it. You did.
31.
Kind of.
31?
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
Baneful polymorph would have easily got rid of the giant shield. You know what
I shouldn't have a
happens.
chance to really do anything.
I'm good. I'm 1 HP from max, and I'm fine.
Okay.
Ow. That hurt a lot.
We're like 20,
It looked like
23 below max health.
But I did it.
Are we doing Skyrim mechanics now? Now that we're mythic, you sleep and you're back at
I'm gonna pick up the
Yeah.
turtle, just look at it like, wait,
That's not.
is the turtle gone now?
That's
I
not.
thought
You
we're
have to
mythic.
reach
It
a
was,
certain rank in mythic.
Oh.
That is like a mythic. I think it's rank 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
so I remember doing that on the other one, where you started me off. Or no, you started at 1.
It might have been 2. I don't know. It had some spell abilities.
Did the turtle disappear as well?
No, turtle's like
I still have the turtle.
you didn't kill it. It's still there.
His name is Franklin.
Nice.
I was gonna name him Mikey.
Okay.
It's a turtle. You can't train it in ninja arts. Besides the fact that if you are ninjas, one of you are ninjas that might go out. But no one's a ninja.
We need to go get him a box so he can live in it.
Darn. Hey, do
It's-
you have the
it's-
spell?
3rd rank. You get
Obviously.
inspiration.
What did it use?
So we can make it a ninja.
Make it a sentient turtle. It's one of the spells I have on my spell
Whoa.
list.
Maybe a couple extra, yes.
It's a will save of DC 20. Because it's a level 10 creature.
My most save base is 12. I'm
Wait,
right
where's your 60? Do you have 6 of those spells? There you go.
No, I don't, not yet. Not until I reach level 11.
Darn.
If you cast Awaken again, any previously awakened creatures remain friendly to you, but they no longer undertake tasks for you unless it is in their best interests.
Oh, that'll be hilarious.
An awakened animal can't serve as an animal, companion, familiar, or special.
Dang it.
It's 3rd tier, by the way, for recuperation.
Darn, so how's my animal
At
companion?
second tier, you get
Amazing initiative.
Who's my initiative?
Which I realized I forgot to add that.
To her
I
initiative.
forgot to add that.
Did I
I'm a
give
level
you a second?
Yes.
You did. Because of all the teaching and whatever I did during those 5 years. And technically, right?
Nice. Hey, babe, can you bring me up 2 of my migraine pills, please?
Too bad.
I was just wondering if there was a mythic version of this one.
If there was, I was going to. It's just. But I was going
There is a way you can impart your mythic power into animals
Yeah.
as you go, and basically make a companion for your mythic race.
It's just tissues.
So we had 2 creatures just randomly appear and attack us.
Yeah.
So Reiko needs a perception check. And you've got 24. You've got 24.
You got like 30 something. What was your perception check?
For 24.
Oh, was it 24? Okay, never mind.
So Reiko, perception.
25. Not 25.
I was knocked out.
Wait, what? Wait. Are we talking about the perception check to check?
33.
Right after we defeat the
So
giant.
you
Oh.
will notice a figure.
I'm using a point to roll that.
Dimension roll that for me.
29.
Okay, you will notice the figure. Three of you will notice the figure. Reiko will notice that it has Greek insignia. Dimension.
Yes. Yep.
You'll see them look surprised and then they vanish.
That I didn't look at it. I couldn't confirm, right? Okay.
So very well dressed robes, Greek in origin, Greek holy symbols, all of them. Looks like he belongs to their race of humans as well.
Okay.
So it's very.
He was Greek.
You know religion? You have
Religion?
enough to roll if you have a train.
Yep.
You have a train.
I have all knowledge of strength. So.
No. Train means you have a rank.
Oh no, I don't have a rank.
Okay. Train means ranking.
Okay.
Class skill means that you have a check mark next to it.
Okay.
Yes. If you have a rank in it, it's called train. They're just using the same
Oh,
two
okay.
different terminologies for the same thing.
Okay, I don't have a rank.
Okay. So no, you can't roll that. With enough of a description, though, you can give Reiko the roll because I know he has train. He is ranks in it.
Give him full description.
Can I roll too since I'm trained in them?
You have training.
Am I awake?
You are awake at this point.
Okay, because I can roll it too.
23.
18.
27.
Kaide is the only one who
Kaide?
has it. Sorry, Flicker. He's the only one who succeeds.
Every time.
You too.
Maybe she just spots.
No, they don't do the same thing, but with different spots. Okay, so
But then she'd
they're
have to
Greek.
put her chair next to the door.
That's fine.
Actually, no, you can go sit over there because you're the tiny one. You can easily just roll yourself underneath the table and behind them.
So I'm gonna be tight. So on the side. The joke for the door.
Instead of us swapping places, these two swap places.
No, they're talking about me climbing into the table.
Yeah, there's no reason for you to get huffy
I always have.
about a joke. They've said like 3 or 4 times. No, they always huff. See, they're always huffing. Okay, so where was I? Right. So
Flick knows.
Flick will recognize that guy is definitely a practitioner,
Mhm.
moderate level of the Greek religion. Summoner.
So we have a Greek summoner that hates our guts for some reason. Or someone told us to.
With his actual personal description, it is a local.
I vote we find them.
He's
We
probably in
don't
the
have
temple.
to find him. We know where he is. Yes, I know where he is.
I would assume at the temple.
Probably.
Let's go pay him a visit. I
Yeah.
have about 6 stabs I gotta get it down.
How about let's not enact vengeance?
Yes, we don't want to
Sorry,
start another
Stab.
battle.
Yeah, hey,
He's still
can I-
holding it.
Oh, tap tap.
Can I have my stuff back?
No, it's mine now.
No. No offense, I don't trust what you're going to do with it.
So who's the one here who said to not go there to murder?
He has been trying to create peace like this whole time. Despite what's been
Yeah,
happening.
but now he has a staff
And
that kind of represents revenge.
they don't know that.
Oh yeah,
That was just a staff. That's not revenge. He used it for good.
Self-defense.
Exactly.
What are you gonna do it for?
Probably nothing. It just feels right. It feels.
This seems like a really bad idea.
Let's see if Harlow thinks it's a bad idea.
It's pretty useful. I don't know. Actually,
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Excuse me, I'm your wife. You're supposed to agree with me.
Have you, other than the first time a few weeks ago, have you ever used the staff?
No,
Did it feel right to you?
no. Yeah, it feels right to him, which is why it's not good.
Okay,
You didn't have
Reiko,
to use it for bad. Though.
if you start using it for bad, do we have permission to beat it out of you?
Yeah, I don't want to go down the path like that. But
See, exactly.
Fine.
when have I ever wanted to, willingly go down the path my dad took?
I mean,
That's
you
why
have
we
a
stayed
point,
there.
but I mean, I still think it's a bad idea.
That's why we stayed here in the first place, so we didn't have to.
Keep an eye on it.
Always. I always have to.
She always has. She always has an eye on them, anyways.
That's true, I do.
I give myself a luck point.
Nice. Hey, bud. Swap diagonals.
I know. I got the joke.
Well, sometimes you're blonde, so I had to explain it just in case.
I'm pretty sure he's always going.
I know.
You get a lot.
Me?
I love making blonde jokes and short people jokes.
I'm blonde and short.
Yeah, it's-
Blonde.
You're like a
Like
sandy
grass, but-
brown more than a blonde.
Yeah.
What? I missed it.
That was a really
Exactly.
rough clap.
She's blonde and short. It's really hard to grasp.
I used to be blonde.
You got better.
Yeah, I got better.
I'm sucked this way, so
Yeah, I used to have hair as blonde as his when I was little.
I
And then
used to be whiter. So
My
It
hair's
just
always
shows
been
how
this
dull
color.
of a personality you have.
yeah.
I am on a roll with these mean jokes.
No, you're on a chair.
Yes, I'm in a rolling chair.
Well, actually,
The chair over the way.
I would give you all my luck points if you would just pull out a roll.
I max him out at 15, and yet you're like, I would have given him all 5. Which would put him above 15. Go ahead.
I say yes. You should go.
But not kill him.
I'm
Not
not planning
torture,
on
not
killing him.
maim, not punch, not stab. Do I need to go on? There will be no fucking violence.
I wasn't planning
Unless-
on violence. I was just planning on talking to him.
Unless they attack first.
Yes.
It's in self-defense.
Okay.
You should be able to go in the first place.
I mean, if you want to stay back, you can.
I need to talk with him anyways.
My hands will remain off my weapon.
I am my weapon class.
He hurt you.
And
A
through the
lot.
ring, I think to her, it's like, I don't need my weapons to do a lot damage.
I
So we
do.
just we share thoughts. So it's like,
Yeah.
Then
I'm being completely honest.
actually, I don't think with
So I
the,
sense motive in a net.
I got a 31 sense motive.
Yeah, 31.
this isn't something up, otherwise it'd give her one rest. Both look pretty well.
What are you sense motivating on?
Your true fucking intentions.
I'm not. I'm seriously. I'm just going
Because
to talk.
he said, I'm gonna keep my hands off my weapon. That doesn't mean he can't do damage.
Yeah.
Right? I don't have to have my hands on my weapon to show
we
something
have,
out.
we are cleaning to detect thoughts, discern lines, or any attempt to see our alignment.
Just sensing your motive.
What's coming from that?
That's one of the ring. That part of the news videos.
Oh, the ring of Mansion.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, they definitely seems like he's truthful about keeping his hands off of his weapon and not physically harming with his hands
With his whip.
or his weapon.
Haru. How long have I
Yes.
known you?
Now we're getting personal.
Fine, I won't hurt them at all.
Thank you.
I know you have a thought there you're sending to Peggy.
I was very quick. I will not harm them at all.
Yeah,
Because she has something too she can use.
As you head towards the Temple District. Do you head towards the Temple District? All four of you?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's being protected. As you get closer, you notice more temple guards.
I just called them
A
the
lot
shit.
of them are pointing at you.
Come on. Come on, Doc.
Mm-mm. No, there's guards that are, as you get a little close to the Temple District, you are stopped.
Are they just stopping him? Or
They're stopping the four of you. These two are known and they're traveling with these two. You are not allowed here. You are not allowed here for any reason. Why are you approaching the Temple District? We should have you arrested.
we want to talk with one of the three followers?
We want to talk with the leaders of the Greek engineers. They were not at the meeting. I want to catch them up with what
I
happened.
don't know what meeting you're talking about. But you are definitely not allowed in this district. If you want a meeting with them, I suggest you read some emissary. You will then be able to approach them and you will see if they have an opening. The specific temple that you want to have a meeting with. But you cannot walk up to the district, let
Right.
alone a specific temple.
I find it odd how the Egyptians knew about this meeting, but the Greek engineers did not.
I'm not a guard to a specific organization within the district. I am a guard of the temple district, assigned, hired when this started to guard the district and not really deal with the affairs within it. So I would have no idea about a meeting to begin with. I'm just doing my job. Whether or not my fellow guards are scared of anything. Because a lot of them would point to you and then not do anything. They just point at you like, oh, they're coming and not doing anything. But this guy actually, and his partner, who hasn't said a word, just stood there, actually went up and stopped you.
So we throughout their policy to ask for an emissary when they send one to kill us.
Yeah.
I mean, that is also not my business. If they
I
send
know.
somebody,
I feel like we have a little bit of motivation and reason to be here.
yes, the rules are still the rules. And I've been paid to enforce the rules.
Good rule enforcement.
And,
That was non-sarcastic.
Thank you.
Are you just preventing everyone from going to the
You
temple?
see other people passing by.
So
No, you are on the list. You're the list. The mayor is also not allowed here. Just so you know.
So
And they actually know the almost no one in the government is allowed in this district anymore. Except on holidays.
You didn't know that holidays.
No. The specific reasons listed under there are religious leaders not under the treaty, civil war, outside of the religion's magic practitioners. There's a whole list. Those are just to name a few. Technically, I suppose, since they are not on the list, you could use them as emissaries.
Maybe then.
Someone really better catch me up on that whole conversation he had with them then. If I was gone that entire time.
Essentially,
Or just
Removing-
trying to set up a place outside of town.
yes, so
to
removing like our symbols from town. Anything that like any symbols we have, anything the community want to have, we want to set up a community outside of the town that we would have to take care of ourselves. essentially.
I'm willing to go, are you?
Sure. Remember, guys, this is a peace talk. It's meant to be peaceful.
Why are you looking at me?
Because
I'm not going to go in and just start attacking.
yeah, that would be real stupid.
I'm not that stupid.
That'd be real.
I've grown in the last 5 years. Quite literally, too.
Horror thinks back to all the animals she kept hunting. Just
Weapons would also be confiscated before entering actual district.
Okay, you can move on, Joe. I'm not going anywhere.
I take my rapier and my bow and I hand them the foot.
swords. Here you go.
Swords.
Where to lead them?
We want to wait nearby just in case.
Is there any place around here that won't be potentially conflict arising?
Well, I'm not. It's Silver Thread, who's not there. I won't escort you. You'll escort me. However, all of the guards are scared of you guys. Yeah. I can stick around and just kind of hang out over there at that star, eat some food while waiting,
Okay.
and no one will bother you if I'm with you right now. The two of you get escorted by the knight who does not speak. They are wearing full plate and have a helmet, so literally don't know anything about this character.
So you're not talking just by choice? Okay.
You trust your choice. I respect it.
They will grunt as they walk towards the gates. Not only are people aren't really pointing at you anymore once you pass this area, the two of you, they're actually looking at this guard and making sure to stay out of the way. There is no struggle with the walking past anybody. Guard and civilian alike are aware of this guy, wherever he is. The armor itself is standard looking. Face, plate, and all that. That's kind of unique among the guards. Wish. Oh, you wish.
Oh no. I'm afraid now.
I'm too small for a manifestation. It's got to show. But hey, you wish. It'd be nice. They will appear near the gate, where you see 5 additional guards. Each of them also in a unique looking mask. 3 of them are distinct from the other ones. The ones that are kind of like generic looking, but 3 of them, and one is shorter than the other 2, are wearing face plates that look specific to one of the 3 religions. There's a Greek one, there's a Norse one, there's a Jewish one. This one here, that's guiding me, will nod at the 5, look at the Greek, and do some motions with their head. Thumb at 2 of you. And basically, that one will step forward. All right. So you're wanting an audience with the Drake.
Yeah. Yes, please.
Put these on. And he will dig into his armor and hand out these little disc things.
What are these?
Magic is not allowed outside of the religions. You are ambassadors to the heretical religion outside of these walls, which means that we can expect that you practice magic. These will keep you from practicing.
Are all the people inside of the great people wearing these?
Repeat that question again. Sorry, I missed
Are
that.
all the people going into the temple wearing these?
No. If you're a member of the clergy, no. If you are a practicing practicing sanctioned Greek magic user, no. If you are a civilian that it is known that you cannot use magic or have no magic use, no.
I could have sworn we were sanctioned by Hera.
Yeah. Pretty sure she's the one that gave us these.
You see, it's still for sale. Information is that you follow the dragon's religion, not the Greek religion. And you. Did you actually decide?
I haven't decided.
You haven't decided yet how your sentiment is. And you are still an unclaimed demigod. You will still have to wear it.
Will I get to remove it when I leave?
Yes. This is only precaution within the district. Well, within the temple. However, as we already know you're going to the temple, and that is just put it on you. As soon as you put it on you, you feel all of your magic ability gone.
Okay.
I hate that you whispered that. It's been my pet attack.
What?
I hate that you whispered that because it means that there is still a possibility of being attacked.
Yeah. And the gate will open behind you. Hera is disappointed. He will, after you walk past the gate, when it shuts, and that first guard actually will return to where you two are at that topic. Not the other one. Just sit down and actually open up the plate, and there's a mouth that kind of actually reminds you of your mouth. As they eat food, as he grabs some food at the table and start eating. Just remember describing that mouth as like really nasty looking and full of teeth. It's very similar. Okay, you get led to the Greek temple. Really unique, a lot more guards than here at the entrances. All of them are wearing unique Greek looking armor. As they let you in, they will hail somebody inside the temple. Not a guard. It looks like a practitioner who's full of art. These are emissaries to the heretic god, heretic religion. They wish to have an audience with somebody. I have selected you, Hera. I'm trying to figure out this thing. They are under Hera's protection while they are here. And they will leave. They turn around and leave.
Thank you.
Hello and welcome.
Hi.
Haru just
What may I
looking for that one
do?
sorcerer. Or
What's
something. Just see if he's here already. It's 10.
We're here on behalf of Reiko.
Yes, you just got told. Reiko,
He is.
husband of the heretic. God, yes.
Well, they are wanting to come to an agreement, a peaceful agreement.
Well, that is not within my purview.
And who would we speak to about that?
Well, come with me, and he will lead you to another leader, to another acolyte. Once again, the practicer.
2 and 4.
Or what?
2 out of 4.
It's half.
Okay.
Confused.
You should
Oh,
be.
my.
Who he will whisper to before they take off. That person. Somebody may be an instrument.
Perfect. Thank you.
Not totally.
I'm gonna scan the room and see if I see the summoner.
Perception.
30.
30? Yes.
And
Let me see.
Who's that person? I know what you're doing.
I'm just pointing out.
Okay, go ahead and
That's what I'm
continue.
doing.
Go ahead and continue.
Yeah, I was just in his head pointing him out.
Well, you know where he is now, too. He seems to be heading for the back.
I'm just staring daggers in his eyes.
No, he has not noticed you guys.
What else did I put out?
Somebody that you can recognize as about moderate level. Not really high level, but not quite at that medium level. Practitioner will approach with that second one that got whispered to. Normally I would throw you out, but you have, and I've been told you have the protection of Hera with you while you were here. What is it you want?
I'm gonna reach my hand out and go to shake his hand. Be like,
Look at you
I am.
with a disapproving look on his face. That does not answer my question. A handshake is not surely what you are after.
No, but I was just
I also want
simply
your autograph.
trying. Simply trying to be
Shut up,
friendly.
get out of here. Well, as you know, we're not friendly with your. I'm gonna guess who you worship, since you are here on their behalf.
We are
We're not
simply
friendly.
we're simply here to reach a peaceful agreement, one that hopefully everyone can agree on.
That is hard. It's difficult. There is conflict early, and I can see why you would want to. But I believe many of my followers, there is two I believe in many of those under me and above me believers to rule.
Why
That
is that?
battle is inevitable. Maybe as part of a civil war, maybe as part of a religious conflict. You will be hard pressed to find someone here who is not of that mindset.
It is.
And I do not believe you are here for peace. What is your real purpose?
We are wanting to establish peace and not let us come to a war. We
We will turn away from you. And now look at Harley. Sorry, I did somewhere and I forgot when I tried. I was going somewhere and I forgot. Peace is not likely an option. The protection of Hera only
go so far. She is not really liked in this. What is your true purpose here? Do not believe here. It is peace.
We want this. We need this. With all the conflict,
You are not convincing.
you can bat me around, but you're verbal garbage. But my point still stands. We want this. You may not believe me, but I truly want it.
Will you hear us out?
I do not think so. You would not convince me of anything. It is, I believe, time for you to leave.
One more question before we leave. Why don't you believe that we want this? But surely you don't actually want this like a war, where hundreds, if not thousands, of innocent people, magic users and not, will die. Potentially yourself. Potentially
For
your
the
family.
greater death is not too much. We have lived, it is my belief, and many of my fellow practitioners, that we have lived among and with the heretics as equal. It's time to cleanse them. No matter who or what flavor of heresy that is. It really is time.
I have one more thing to say. Why did you send someone to attack us?
Roll some sort of.
Can I also roll some?
You can roll some sort of.
Shit!
24.
Why are you like this today?
I did not send anyone to attack. You rolled 24. What'd you get?
It's in the highest of chairs right now.
They rolled this number.
What?
That's a 1.
Roll some dice. I shall be rolling this dice for this decision. He's like, I'm pretty sure he personally sent this.
Yeah, you shouldn't lie in the house of your worship.
You really should be going now. There are 2 of you. And if you attack me or threaten me, you will have many, many practitioners on you. And the protection of Hera over you will not be enough.
I'm gonna grab Haru's
You-
arm.
Knowledge religion? Oh wait, no. You trained in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you roll knowledge religion.
Not great. 12.
Nope. You won't give me any information.
12 is my bonus.
I'm gonna tug Haru's arm a little bit and just, in a sec, be like, I think it's time to go.
The other Pantheon's okay about this.
Yep.
Sending assassins to kill people.
Casually put in the direction of the dude, like that guy.
I know, as I'm walking, I know he's here.
Just walk away. Walk away quickly.
I was just gonna look over.
I do not know what you are talking about. That's another thing.
Describe
Roll
the sound
better.
of looking at him.
30.
21.
You shake hands. You can go. You can go. He was not expecting to be there. This guy was there.
As soon as we walk out the doors, horse is gonna pull me. I'm gonna take this off.
As soon as you're outside the temple, not outside the district.
That's okay.
Wait.
I'm
We still need
I'm
to.
going to Norse.
We
The
talked
Norse
to
guards
Norse.
can deal with you then.
Can we talk to Norse? Oh no, is it
Roll for it.
Egyptian was.
Egyptian was
At
the
the
ones that we
meeting.
already talked to.
Yeah.
And we just talked to Greek.
It's not
28.
okay. You feel a little pinch in your skin, but they moves it. I will have to escort you.
Of course.
Otherwise, I will get in trouble if you cause any problems.
Is this one of the Greek guards or is he?
It's Greek guard. You know the ones with the Greek, very Greek baseball.
Across the picture, she's just feeling pure fury, just sad.
We're feeling suppressed fury.
They guide you over to the Norse temple. Before he steps foot on it, another guard will normal guard will come up. Right? Halt! You're kind of loud over here. They wish and first came to see us. I'm dropping them off. Get one of the guard. Yes, sir. I'll do that. He will run up the hill to one of those other guards you can see in the distance. Proper level of respect is required, whether or not they are religion. Thankfully, for you, you have been respected. Praise God. That's when the Norse guard shows up, and this one is, I am handing them off as they wish to speak to someone from your religion. And you would just turn around and walk off. Ah. Be careful. I warn you, you may be protected by Hera, apparently. You have no such protection here. What is your desire?
My friend sent a letter requesting a meeting.
I would know nothing of this, but I suppose that you are meaning that who's your friend?
Rick.
Ah, the heretic's wife.
Oh, you're the heretic.
I'm a heretic.
The heretic's wife.
Husband, yeah, you're my wife now.
I'm a bitch.
My wife.
The heretic's husband.
Honorary
You're
bitch.
not here.
Bitch.
You're not here on behalf of the heretic.
No.
Just on this.
This is a religious matter. Fine. I shall escort you to somebody who will be able to talk to you and such thing if you receive the letter. Let me escort you up the crafts. You can see huts and some swords and shit. There's a lot more active practice in this.
Is that similar? to that?
Perception.
I'm never looking for it. 21.
21.
27.
You see several members of particular dialects wearing plates around you. You have knowledge of religion, go ahead and look.
It's not a 1. What's a 10?
What's your total?
10.
You can reroll.
Got nothing.
Oh yeah, that's true. I have a lot of luck points.
You have a moderate.
Better. 16.
I have
That
a
is
lot of
where that spot is where on their armor and I'm trying to remember the words. Their clothing for the non-armored men and women, where they wear their allegiance to which god they're under. It seems like it is replaced holding symbol.
It is now Odin's symbol. That's what you even recognize. Now
At will.
that represents
Whoops. Whoops.
But the majority of people you see wearing Thor or Heimdall or even Loki symbols, Odin seems to be in the minority.
Which gives you the exact opposite of that kingdom we're in, right? The Norse kingdom.
Oh yeah, Odin was everywhere. But there was not a lot of practitioners or guardsmen of that groups. Where you've seen the Norse outside of that territory has been Odin's few, other ones on the
This is a lot different than up north.
and you cannot expect them to be everywhere the same. Here we are. Would you guys give me an idea?
Us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Ah, here we are. Hello. How may I help? Somebody, which is thanks. What is that? How may I help?
We are here on behalf of our friend Reiko.
Ah, the heretic's husband. How may I help?
He had sent out a letter a couple of weeks ago requesting a meeting.
Yes, I personally handle that.
What? Why did you not?
The leader
attend?
doesn't even know about that kind of thing.
oh, so you didn't pass them.
No, I didn't pass this. That's the fun.
Can we speak to your leader?
Ha! You won't speak to anybody besides me.
I'm gonna send a message to Arlo. I don't think we're gonna get very far with him.
Probably not. He seems a little.
Yeah, a little skittish. We are here to discuss peace.
Ooh, I love peace. Peace is a great time.
We need to speak to someone that can help.
You won't.
You are high enough to where you can get your religion to
No, I didn't say that.
that.
I said I can help with peace. That is what I said. I did say that. I
What
can
is
help with
what
peace.
is your version of peace?
Back to the old days. That was my version of peace. Back to when I could do the things I want to do without having to overstep my bounds. I angered the Greeks again, or angered the Egyptians, or stabbed a person who happens to be practicing magic who's not. One of these things. Bogus chaos who your friends have created. It's amazing. Kind of makes me have listened.
Look, you would approve.
That is the whole thing. Well, he doesn't so much approve of all these guards.
For absolute chaos.
Yeah. It's kind of not. That's just. Not really.
I had that feeling.
Or another way, I guess you could put it, is they used to.
Are they?
Well, it depends. I mean, like that guy. He's dead. And that one, that's just a piece of armor. You think that a person dead, but that's just armor.
Oh.
That one's only a personal favorites. But that one used to be a practitioner of magic who's not kilometer free.
So, I gotta do.
Where are you getting all of these guards?
Volunteers. Volunteers. We are mobilizing for war.
I noticed that up north.
No, no, no. No, not that one.
No.
Though, we might be. We're mobilizing for civil. Because one, if it enacts one religion, will be one government. And there is entirely the possibility that the Norse religion won't be a religion. It will be a form of government. Here. Same with the Greeks and the Egyptians. It's making sense to me.
Yeah.
So we're prepared for the full scale war. And we need volunteers. And if you're not careful, I'm looking at too many volunteers. Or as they say in some places, volunteers. And as I can tell you, very powerful volunteers.
Yeah.
Volunteers.
We showed one of the Greeks that earlier.
And you are wearing Greek artifacts.
They
Seem connected.
don't like us.
Of course they don't. We don't like you either.
I am glad you're being so sick.
And
I am glad too. It leads to being a more honest and level. Civility leads to more opportunities to accept. But I'm being honest right now. Listen, you want peace. I personally like peace. It gives more opportunity for me to do what I like to do without being told to do what I like. There's a difference between free will backstabbing people and being told, hey, you have to backstab these people. Okay, I don't like it because I was planning something else for them later, but I will do it because you told me to. Also, I don't like moving. So,
I was gonna just take a slow step
like,
back.
if he fails to succeed in doing what he's doing, it'd be good. But if he succeeds in it, it'd be bad. Odin's always been a little power hungry, knowledge sense. He is beyond that. Someone, somehow, gave him something. Maybe it wasn't someone. Somehow he got something. And it's not making sense.
Yeah, we've heard rumors he's looking for something else.
See a different voice in there? Something to it. But seriously, you want peace. I personally want peace. What is it you think? Can't give you the leader here. Cannot, you will not go out, even if I gave you more. How do you propose to give you what you want and what I want?
Who do you come and speak?
Reiko?
Yeah, who do you come and speak? On equal terms.
I don't think we'd be equal, but yes, I could go speak to him. I could do that. Let's say the remains of the Traveler's Rest, midnight, tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be free.
You'll pass the message on.
I can totally work that out. Okay, man, shoot.
Thank you for your time.
No problem. And you vanish.
This time wasn't quite right.
I don't think he was more.
I don't think so.
No. Aw.
You can take one of my dead followers. That's rude.
More than one of them. Everybody has them. The general guards, the Egyptian guards.
They hate it unless it's under that's
What?
they hate it unless it's underneath them. That's hypocritical.
They have a necromancer.
No. Each of the religions do it. Have one, at least one.
They killed
I'm gonna use
4 of
unwavering
my
skill.
followers.
Okay,
Take a 20 on
Some of my,
knowledge
like, my
religion.
regular people.
that's okay.
What?
You're like that 100% is probably from Loki. Remember, Loki can shapeshift.
That was
I had a feeling.
yeah, he was a little too energetic.
Well, but I guess we should let Coco know.
Yeah, we'll start heading straight back towards him.
Yeah.
The guard will come back over and
Stop being nuts.
guide you guys back to the wall of the district.
What to say? Aaron disagrees.
She doesn't.
I was like pale.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
You gotta talk about it.
Okay.
To the secret lab.
Perception checks.
37.
24.
28.
Libra, you're the only
Yes.
one who's going to notice this.
Oh, good.
The guard, who is silent. Just following. And this. You notice them over the ground. Only one does. Once you're making any extra noise, you just kind of follow.
Okay. I kind of like nonchalantly take Reiko's hand and just tap it. Just give him a glance over with my eyes.
Now I'm a stealthily look. It's 33 skill.
Okay. Stealthily look. Perception check.
I'm using all my points today.
Yeah, that's good because you're saying you should start using them because you're ordering them.
He's going to get a good roll.
Did you roll a 1 too?
No, he just rolled the same number twice.
You want to use a different dice.
Yeah, it's perfectly balanced. That's all things should be.
You get a 1. That's one of my favorite quotes for some reason.
I'll just roll stuff.
Like it's such a messed up, terrible quote, but having
Wait, what did you get the first time?
34.
Oh, just okay.
Stealth.
What are you doing right now?
Perception.
Oh.
27.
It don't seem like.
I'll just like put my head on your
A
shoulder.
question for you.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't seem.
I'll just like put my head on her shoulder, but like whisper. The one guard is following us. Silent.
But you're talking about it.
Should be both of them. However, off to is
Yeah, but 3.
How many are kind of
8.
Yeah.
She's watching too.
She's watching.
Yeah, she's like interview.
Is she watching?
She's watching.
Cool. And it is the luck point. Haru gets it.
I do another
She
one?
spent she spent more time outside of this room than in this room today. Breaks are fine, but when you're spending more time outside the room than in the room, the break is being in
Because
the
she
room.
keeps eating peanuts.
The leaders of the
Let's go
Greeks,
through her fast or something.
I guess.
the Greeks did not want to talk. They were kind of passive aggressive. And when I mentioned the assassinate shook the
Aggressive,
guy we talked to.
passive aggressive.
When we mentioned the guy trying to kill us, he seemed a bit shaken.
What did she say?
So what are you asking about me, LOL?
Yeah, we're just saying that you're a bitch.
Haru gets all of her life points.
I'm not being that nice to Haru.
He doesn't like Haru. He's trying to kill Haru.
You got enough
I'm
points to
not
spend
trying
on
to
your
kill
board.
Haru. Like, you lived. Look, if I was trying to kill Haru, everything would have attacked you before it started attacking everybody else.
Yeah.
Instead of going, oh crap, Haru almost died immediately, I attacked somebody else.
Yeah,
Would have been
I
like,
lied.
Haru died!
Yo, I
No,
like
I
points.
like points. I get all of her
Also,
love points.
Got a meeting with someone higher up on the north side. I'm pretty sure he wasn't all that human. If you catch my breath.
They're pretty high up.
As in one of the Pantheon. Not
I'm
even.
pretty sure.
I mean, there are levels. It could have been a frost giant.
Well, I mean,
But he wants me tomorrow at midnight at the
I don't know.
ruins of the
Probably
Traveler
know, it could have been a Norse world.
So I got you a meeting
Yeah.
without being violent. Also, all of the guards in armor are human. Pretty sure one of them was one of the guys. Because he said it wasn't one of the
can't pop my numbers right now.
I got one. But I didn't copy one.
Yeah. Well, it's
What's really impressive is when I kink my neck sometimes and it goes, I'm like, yeah, that was nice.
so, what are we doing now?
I'm setting spaghetti.
What city's beginning?
Well, I guess we just have to wait for a meeting with.
He's a bit tricky if you catch my drift.
How much do I know about Loki?
Roll those six.
I
Did you roll one?
did.
Okay, that doesn't sound like a god singer.
That.
Your phone, yes. Got it.
Gosh, dang it.
26.
Oh my god, nine.
Total is what?
21.
Okay, I thought I heard six. I'm like, wait, it doesn't sound right. Okay, you don't know. Loki is the trickster god of Norse. Doesn't always align with the other deities. In particular, he's not too fond of Odin for some reason. But he is also very much a trickster and like very nice backstabber. He likes to stab in the back. He also apparently has some children that are not humans.
Yeah, I think I can work something out.
Okay, what I must besides you guys shit talking me.
You lost one luck point, I got it.
Oh, did someone already erase that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
No.
I'm confused.
Or roll your
I'm
sense
not.
motive.
I don't
Roll
believe
your
in
sense
that.
Roll your sense motive.
It's the DM.
24.
No, you totally believe us.
Yeah. I'm using your dice. Because apparently your dice like me.
I only knew where my player colors were.
These are your player colors, aren't they?
Also, we're being
Yeah, those are definitely not the player colors.
What are the player colors?
The ones I bought.
No, those are my DM dice.
You have DM dice?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're waiting.
See, here's the thing. I started a game, and then everyone got bored.
I
So
don't think I told you.
It's okay. You guys get bored of this occasionally. I
We
saw people
don't.
pulling out their phones and just watching it today, showing off some sort of meme while I was having the conversation
That's
with
just
Reiko while
AJ.
the characters were here. No one else contributed. I understand what boredom looks like.
It's not boredom. Also, just not knowing what to say.
yeah.
Tara has no horse in that race at all. It's like, I don't know. I haven't been here for 5 years.
You got a horse in that race now. You want to kill some.
And they don't like me. I'm the heretic.
Yeah.
It wasn't just the religious person speaking, though. It was also me. It was, doesn't really care about the religions.
Oh, they keep on calling you the heretic.
You're the heretic. I was
You're the
actually
title.
He called you the heretic's
heretic's
wife one time.
They all have been calling you the heretic's wife.
He is pretty.
Not the worst thing I've been called.
I know the worst thing to call son.
Oh, yikes.
That was a low blow.
Yeah, it was.
And inaccurate. Stop calling him son once you started getting to that disappointment level.
Oof. It's even worse.
I love how this all
I guess.
started because we wanted to go to the butcher.
No, Butcher had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, that was before the.
I know, but then we got attacked by the Greeks, and then we're like, let's go talk to them. And then we're like, let's turn this into a thing.
There we can still have a barbecue. Butcher!
Yeah.
You guys head to the butcher. Oh, what? Surprised to see you out and about. Consider you're wanting.
Yeah.
Wanted.
Is that person still following us?
You don't know. And I'm not going to tell you
Can I roll a perception check?
just because of AJ.
No, that's in character whispering.
You didn't know that.
Yeah, you had no idea who was following.
The only person
I
who
only
found
told
was
Reiko.
her, and she only told Reiko.
Oh. Misunderstanding in game. There you go.
Okay. Yes, it's still found. Since it was a misunderstanding in game instead of a metagame moment, yes.
I thought
it's
she
still
would
found.
have told
No, she only told
No, I
Reiko.
just whispered to him. He's stealthy, but he's like, I can't see nothing.
Yeah. Needed some fresh air. You know?
I know how that is. I'm surprised you're able to get someone to travel about without being attacked by somebody. Well, anyways,
Well,
since you're in my business and I want
You did get attacked, but it's fine.
okay, I want you out as quickly as possible, so I'm not caught in anything if somebody attacks you. What are you here for?
Everything.
Yeah, we just want a lot of meat.
Everything?
Everything.
You lots of person in town square. Why? Why
You're invited.
not? Everyone's invited. Spread the word.
Okay, whatever. Everything. Are you wanting stuff cooked? Oh, wait, no, I'm the butcher. I don't do it. I don't do that. Am I delivering it for you? Are you picking it up now, or am I delivering it?
How many pounds of meat is it? I'll carry it.
I'll carry it.
You don't have
Where
a
are we
gun,
going?
No, give me back my belt.
She has.
Oh, you have belts. Give me back.
Hey, my pants!
I didn't need to see that.
Holy shit, you do have a dick.
Reiko,
No wonder
this
she's
is
so,
on point.
no wonder she's so strong.
Wait, mine's a strong one because I have a dick. What does that make him?
Soy boy. Remember earlier?
That's my head is nice. Don't piss off your forehead.
I already have a dent in my forehead.
Five head.
Wow.
About what time is it?
But just because you want to mark her as yours doesn't mean you should.
I already have.
It's about five.
Okay. Yeah, we can do it.
Childhood injury.
You can take it. That'd be 100 gold to clean me out.
I will give 200.
Very generous. And he will like go from behind the counter. And, like, okay, you're taking me. How you pick? How you taking me? There's a lot of meat here. I don't think it'll fit in anybody's arms. You could carry all of it.
You have a wheelbarrow?
Or whatever you're wearing.
I don't know.
You're the one who said you were taking it. You paid me.
One
Why
sec,
would I
let's
be
go.
loaning you mine stuff to carry it somewhere?
Did
We're
pay
very
me
generous.
extra.
If you were to deliver it, how would you get it to us?
I have my own.
Can we borrow the equipment so they pay you extra? Or do you just want to follow us along?
You paid more than it would cost to have rented the equipment, so I will lend you the equipment.
Sweet. Thank you.
And he goes out back, and you see him just like slowly taking chunks of meat and pieces of meat out back, just one by one, from this whole place. He went to the front and flipped the sign closed before he did that. So no one else is coming in the building. And he cleans the place out. Takes him about an hour of doing that.
Yeah. Oh.
And
I was
then
gonna say,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
okay.
he's got this wagon. He's got a horse attached to it. And there you go. Bring him back by sunlight. Sundown.
What are your dirty hands you work on this week?
I feel like
Probably
that
a
would
little too
burn
much.
it.
Just stand at a distance with less heat on.
Maybe
If they want to bow down,
if
bow
I
down,
categorize these as friendly and I cast controlled fireball on it.
No! You can't categorize objects as friendly. They can't have opinions towards you.
What if
But
you
I
cast
can have
Awaken
opinion.
on it and then
It's already dead. It's not living.
darn?
But I can have
Just
opinions
because
on it.
If someone tried to serve you that meat and say it's still trying to run away from you, doesn't mean it actually is able to do that.
See, the spell is
No, you cannot. You
I
cannot
see
designate.
allies.
No, you cannot designate meat as allies.
What are you flaming swords? It catches things
We're
on fire.
not in Cthulhu world
He's flaming sword because it
where I could
slow.
say you could roll sanity.
You'll
and
sear it
do
at
that.
the same time as spices.
You do have a flaming sword.
Well, I also have a spell called flame sword, so
I mean, we can try
Stabs.
that.
What am I?
The whole point of the barbecue is to have fun, not be like, we're gonna cheat on cooking these.
Yeah, is there not a barbecue in the center of town?
no
There's
local
several
barbecue bits.
Food places, yes. You have to borrow their equipment.
I'll buy us your equipment. I'll cook it.
Oh, green, no, you have some inns. Surely they have portable equipment. You can
True
take
that.
from an inn to
Oh
the.
yeah, go get your
Cast
equipment.
sending to Jim. Bring out 5 extra cookers.
Yes, they expect it from me. Sunday. Hey Jim, having a party in Town Square. Bringing cooking equipment and everybody.
Sure thing, boss. What about guards?
Ah, right.
I'll bring back food.
We'll bring back triple portions for them.
Sure thing. Well, no, let the guards know. Anything else?
Seasoning. Wait, I'm not there.
That's included.
You can say it so Reiko can hear you, and you can potentially respond.
Hey, you should get them to bring, like seasoning and stuff. Whole point is trying to get the town to like you.
Any seasoning you think would be good on any type of meat?
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Every
We'll do, boss.
It's
Hell yeah, bro.
I'm at Tony Satchery's.
Got all sorts of seasonings planned out.
See, it's great because whenever you open it, you always sneeze. Always, no matter what. Hell yeah.
Okay. We will go ahead and call it at the evening party. Okay. Peace.
Bye.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
You
See you
can
in
do
2
it.
weeks. 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Some
Ah!